Shit licking.
This lollipop.
Is that slang for
Who
his
pinged
penis?
me? No, my lollipop big. No, wait.
Whoa!
What? What?
He's getting big from licking
Yeah.
his lollipop.
Yeah, it get big when I touch it.
All right, now do that back to me while I'm doing it at the same time, Dios.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Are you fully expecting me to shit on everything?
Hmm.
Because I'm not.
What about me? He's just saving his stuff for me.
I don't have to save my stuff for you because I always have stuff for you.
What do you mean you always have stuff for me? That's
See,
a
Diaz,
special treatment.
you're a good friend of mine, so I always have some reserve.
I don't like
You're a fucking 4-year-old, you know that?
I don't like you either.
No, that's bullshit. You love me. Come on.
You're a 4-year-old. You know? Shut up! I'm very mature for my age.
I can't believe it's playing the Maple Story main theme right now.
Oh, fuck, that's loud. Oh shit.
You're ridiculous.
Bro, who's fucking you?
We like to know whether boy. Wait, is this another Avatar girl?
Yeah, she's the one with the pigtails that's always hanging out with Azula. And next to the goth chick.
I know next to nothing about Avatar except the dude got cucked by the moon or something.
What?
I don't know. So I heard the words cock, moon, sucka. I don't know.
No, she became the moon. Is all.
You know what sucks? I got conned into watching Korra. All of Korra.
Is it from your
Why?
ex or someone else?
No. Fucking Rand was telling me, oh, Aoki, Korra's so good, you got so sexy and the lesbian. And I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And I watched all of it and I got bored. And then I watched Korra and I was like, wow. Well, that sucked.
It's
Why?
true. It is nowhere near as good as the OG.
Everyone says that, and I was like, it's one of the another things he wronged me. Another
But you
thing I was
love
wronged
anime.
on.
That means you should watch Avatar.
I should. Oh, okay, here's the wrong people. Here's the thing. The wrong people recommend me Avatar.
The wrong people.
The wrong people. When I say the wrong people, the people whose opinion I don't care about. Whoa, I love Magic the Gathering. You should totally watch Avatar.
Oi.
I'm like, I think I'm good. Even the porn is mid.
Oh, I have something to introduce you to later.
Wait, what?
What? Nothing.
What? I think a lot of the porn of Avatar is pretty mid.
Have you not seen Incogni Mouse, where you make Ben? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll say that for later.
Ben Tennyson. Whoa.
No. It's with his hot cousin. 3 times skip.
Cousin? You mean the Colonel?
What?
I think the Colonel.
Oh
That's his
yeah.
grandpa.
Yeah, the same voice actor. That was big whiplash for me when I saw Ben 10 for the first time. I was like, I don't know, is that you? Ben, you need to take out your hot cousin.
This is your final mission. Fuck Gwen.
Do it for the Patriots, man.
Fucking hell.
I'm glad to know I have all the fuel to fuck you guys over one day.
Wow.
We're supposed to do this together, not fuck each other.
Last I heard, you only have one penis, and Diaz has only one asshole.
Yes, that is true. I'll never have anal because I've experienced anal in the toilet. Terrible.
Diaz didn't participate because he was receiving, remember?
I was not receiving, I was excreting.
Yeah, don't you remember Leon's Tootsie Roll dick?
What the fuck? Fuck off.
You're a little defensive. So did it happen?
No.
Tell you what, my saddest or the moments I've been in pain the most have always been in the toilet. The times where I have to take off my shirt, I do the sign of the cross, and I'm like,
In the name of the Father, the Son,
and the Holy Spirit.
give us our daily bread.
I'm not saying that at all here.
Well, you're a fucking priest and matches you right now, though.
Yes. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. All right, I'll spin the
Spin the
wheel.
wheel.
I'll spin the wheel.
I hope it leaves us for last. Fucking hell. I got this. I got the Kanye.
Oh, God.
Stream. Who is it?
Gabe.
Oh hell yeah, my man. Gabe's 3x3. I agree with a lot of it.
You agree?
Well-
Wait, you agree? Tomba 2.
No, I said a lot of it. Tomba 2 is the one where I'm like, nah, I can't say anything about Tomba 2.
Do we go from left to
think
right, right to left?
Yeah.
What's the goal here?
I think we should start from the top left.
All right.
Last Remnant.
Never played that
Sound like
game.
Me neither.
I've played it. I never fully experienced. I never finished it though. I picked it up for a couple of hours. I was already on and off. I think it's pretty neat, but I think the whole shtick of it was 360 exclusive for the longest time, and then they dropped a Steam port,
Yeah, but like,
and then
wasn't it like? It's definitely not for everyone though, because it's like a war
No,
game
it's
with
not
all.
for
Like you look at this menu, you're like, what is
It's-
going on?
it is a war sim in the framework of Square Enix. So it's pretty wacky in terms of niche mechanics and shit. I can't say much. I know of it. I just know that it's super niche. It works with Gabe. It fits him, I think.
It fits him.
It fits him.
It does fit
very
him.
well. Yes.
I remember when he lost his save, like, and he had to do it all over again, like, twice.
Yep.
I don't know, man. You kind of. No, it does fit him. I don't think I have really anything to say.
I have nothing to say about it. I can't
But
really say it's bad.
but it is kind. The problem is like since it's in the 360 era, it's got like really like dull, samey colors.
Yeah, that era where everything was like what, brown sand or
Oh, yeah.
dull. Yeah, like you said.
Or,
dull,
oh, you mean
yeah.
like oversaturated too?
Yeah, like Resident Evil 5.
Have you seen it when they toned down the saturation by the videos? Holy hell, is it different? It's
Yeah.
night and day.
Yeah. Then next,
Dragon's Dogma.
Dragon's Dogma.
I can't wait for the
Arisen.
second one to be delayed for the next 3 years.
Bro, you're gonna see. This is gonna come up again. It fits Gabe very well. He's played it multiple times. I think all of us, except you, Dustin.
What is Skyrim
I've played
better?
For mods, yes. I'll kneel for the mod support. Dragon's
Kneel.
Dogma modding is. I'll kneel for the modding support of Skyrim, but nobody does combat like Dark Arisen. Nobody does the magic. I think one of the highlights is the magic. If you want to be a wizard, you want to be a mage type character, you'll have your catastrophe tier spells, like actual meteor showers and tornadoes and whatnot. Best game.
I don't know. I
Very
looked at
good.
it. I looked at it, and I think the climbing is like one of the dumbest things.
You either like it or hate it. There's no.
it-
You're like, it's
it-
okay. No.
It looks like a jank Shadow of the Colossus.
Okay, that is
Yep.
true.
I'll give it up.
It is fun. It is fun climbing onto a chimera and then You silence the snake tail, or no, the goat head by smacking it. You're like, shut the fuck up, and you just stab it, and then it dies. But the whole body's moving. That's pretty cool. It's very good.
Yeah, it's got some stuff. It's too bad I didn't get everything.
Too bad it was actually halved, and then halved again. So what we got in Dark Arisen was a quarter of what it was meant to be. And I'm
Yeah, and the rest of it's coming too.
The rest is gotta be in 2, just like DMC4. all that shit that got cut out in DMC4 is gonna put in DMC5. I trust. I believe in Itsuno. I believe.
I don't think,
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything wrong with Dragon's Dogma. But I do feel like it's gonna like this one's gonna be like the Oblivion, and the next one's gonna be the Skyrim.
Yes. It's like
big.
Big. I love it. But to me, it's the DMC4. It's in DMC4 right now, where the combat is good, but we don't have enough environments to play around. We don't have play sets and whatnot.
No bombastic.
Bombastic?
Bombastic.
Yeah, bombastic like set pieces that would set it. Only like until the end we got them though. Sadly.
That said, I do like. I don't know. I can't really say because I haven't played other Western RPGs like you know, other than Oblivion, or like I never touched Divinity proper. But I don't know if there's really high fantasy like Dragon's Dogma these days.
You think so?
I don't know. I'm not saying they don't exist. I haven't found any.
I don't think you look for them. If it's not Japanese, it goes under the radar.
But yeah, Nick, there's no words about not getting into it. Just love it or hate it, really.
Love it or hate it. It's like Monster Hunter. You like it or hate it.
Yeah.
A lot of people you can hate it. It's okay. It's not for everyone.
Homa 2.
I know nothing other than that one speedrun at AGDQ. Fucking chibi. I don't even know the main runner. He's like, oh, that's funny. He's like, I prefer if you be quiet.
What about
Based.
I don't know. To me, it's like okay, it's probably on the same tier as Croc.
Croc? It is that platformer tier. I don't know. A lot of these like early. Wait, what is this? It was on PlayStation. Yeah, a lot of these early 2000s platformer that tried to make their own unique character. They all just kind of mesh in my head. If you weren't like on the top 5%, you were forgotten easy.
Tales of Grace's F, the only good Tales game to exist.
Does Gabe actually say that, or do you like paraphrase him?
I'm paraphrasing it. He likes the other ones.
Okay.
He does think this one is the best. It can have the greatest gameplay, but like the problem is now it's like okay, the gameplay is now overtaking every other element of this game.
I mean, with Tales of Grace's F, when I think of it, I think of Richard. Wait, you didn't play Tales of Grace's F, did you, Dustin?
Oh.
What about you, Leon?
Tales of Grace's I did, but I can't remember much of it. I just remember like liking Asbel's gameplay for the most part.
Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of the story. I'm like, eh.
It's very much alright, how would I summarize it? Do you plan on playing it?
Probably not. I don't think. Thing is, I don't think I'll care for the story that much. When I played Vesperia, I'm like, eh.
It's pretty meh, but I think the highlights is just gameplay. The good thing about Tales of Grace, you can play as anyone, and you won't feel gimped, unlike in Vesperia. Like if you play anyone, besides you, you're kind of like,
Vesperia is actually
this?
bad.
Yeah, you want to play as anyone else?
I still know how I feel with the story because it's like I can't tell if it's good or bad because someone's trying to sell it to me like it's super good in comparison. I'm like, but it doesn't sound that good.
I spent 1,000 hours of Vesperia on the PS3. It is meh story. I don't know what's in the environment. It has a lot of the, what do you call it? The setups of a normal story. You start low, you go mid, and all of a sudden, you have the real threat after you stop the quote-unquote middle threat. Like, oh no, this was the actual evil, and we have to stop it. It's pretty meh. All I can think of is the gameplay.
Well, it's a good thing the gameplay at least like tracks enough for him to put it up there.
Yeah.
But I have to play it because, I think
Music isn't
Berserk is
bad.
better.
Well,
That's because once again, Motoi Sakuraba, slap on the synth and we're good.
Yeah, slap it on. I'm like, ooh, we cooking.
Okay, we'll probably move on to tactics.
Yeah, Leon has more to say about this one than I do.
Is this better
I
than
like
Fire
console.
Emblem?
Yes. That's all.
You're not gonna tell me why? You're like, yeah.
Well, in terms of like gameplay and all that, it's very freeform, and you can break the game really easily just by in the starting area, like getting all your job points and then class variety and all that. It's very much your team at your very finest. Whatever you want, catered there.
I think the class variety is good. I think getting everything all at once at the beginning, probably not so much.
Yeah.
Well,
If
yeah,
I had
like,
to describe it, I'd think Tactics would be like Magic the Gathering of card games. Where Magic has a very standard format. You go to any other card game, you're like, oh, you have points. Like Shadowverse, you have mana to pull from. You have points
Oh.
that you use to play cards.
Okay, but that's only because that Magic was made before the
Yes.
internet.
I know. Magic is like the oldest card game known to man, and then everything derived from that. And
Solitaire
when
would
I
like
think
a
of
word
Tactics,
with you.
Hey, I don't give a shit about Solitaire. Mid. And then I think I like to, because people play the only SRPG people play these days is Fire Emblem, and I think that's like the Yu-Gi-Oh of tactics games.
Never would I think he would defend Magic the Gathering.
I don't like Magic, but I do understand it came first and it was very standard. Because Tactics came from the Tactics Ogre devs as well, so they just expanded on Tactics Ogre stuff. And I feel sad that Fire Emblem is the reigning, or the Tactics RPG that's still alive today.
Yeah, but unfortunately, people don't care about the tactics part of it.
Yeah.
Who will the main character romance this time?
Making children.
Okay, now we have to move on to the
Goat.
toppest tier game.
Best. There is no discussion. Everyone loves this game. Everyone I know that has played it loves this game.
You're gonna sell item creation to people?
No.
No, what?
But
It's the best one.
It is the best one, but because I've played so much of it, I have played it thousands of hours. I also understand that it won't hit with everyone. The missable quests, the Mega Man Battle Network tier obscure quest directions. Yeah, and that's not gonna hit with everyone. If you're like, oh, I want to max out no, you have to play a guy 100% the way through. But, if you want to play the story, you just want to play a main story. Delicioso, fucking. If this game was a person, I'd fuck it.
What?
I'd raw dog it.
What the fuck?
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, I'd use a condom.
Right.
Practice safe.
You're gonna practice fucking celibacy with this game, if anything.
What does celibacy mean?
Also, I
Oh
do
my
like the
lord.
twist at the end.
The twist at the end is good. Not many people like the twist because, okay, they say it ruins the previous two games. And I'm like, I don't care. There's also things to point out. I played the first one. I haven't played the second one.
He's gonna steal your Maria. Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking about our Maria at home.
No, I was thinking of Maria at home when you said that. It's very cheesy. It's very much cheesy. You have the main character, the Reen Coldsteel, who seems normal, but then you learn, oh, he's a secret experiment child with the Lion Gods. His name is Fate Lion God of all things too.
Okay, but
He's
like,
totally.
okay, other than
I
that,
like
he's
the
a
show.
pretty normal character.
He is pretty normal.
Also, sorry to say, I like
What?
Nell and Claire.
Tell you what. Growing up, when I was a wee boy, when I played this in like 2003, 2004. Okay, I was like, no Nell, she's too mean. I like Sophia. what a dweeb I was back then.
That is a trash take, trashiest take.
I like Sophia.
You don't
She's nice
deserve to
me.
even raw
She's my
dog this
childhood-
ever.
She's my childhood friend. She loves me. She's very nice. What was I thinking in primary school? And then growing up, then I realized, hey, Marie is pretty good too. And then, you know, Nell and Claire. Claire,
Oh, and then
rest in peace.
Mirage.
Actually, no. What the fuck?
What?
No. No.
Why not?
I don't like her. I don't like her hair. Her hairstyle. I don't know. Something about Mirage. She doesn't scream wife material. She does scream wife material if you want someone to strong arm you in your relationship. And I'm like, no. I'm okay with Mirage at that.
You don't
point.
think Maria's gonna strong arm you?
Oh yeah.
She's got a
strong arm
gun.
penis. Yeah, shoot my dick.
Came... well, he just says shoot my dick. I don't think
Mirage
he's.
is okay.
I don't think he said anything outrageous yet.
No.
Maybe in the pre-show.
Who knows?
You know,
I
it's
think
not-
Mirage
was-
is okay.
No.
She's not bad. But nowadays, I would put Claire and Nell up like top.
Up top.
Still very proud of my my Starship Nemesis official Nell Dakimakura from Comic Cat. Still very pristine condition.
I like it how
Not
you're like,
yellow.
I'm proud of this, and you're like, yeah, not so much Nell.
That's when I was
You're a-
earlier.
You're a fake fan.
When I was growing
You're a
up,
fake
when
fan.
I was-
All you
I
care about
thought
is
she was
Coomer bait.
mean. I thought she was mean when she first came along. She say mean thing. Let Fate and Cliff do whatever.
Oh
Eh.
no, she's gonna punch me by shoving her abnormally long fingers in your butt. Ah!
Oh, she's gonna do the
Oh.
symbology jutsu in your bunghole.
Silence!
Oh.
You can't fart ever.
Ah. Ice needles.
Obviously, it's gonna be an Earthglaive come out of your butt.
Oh. Oh god, never anal. Never anal.
We need to bring up the stand on a cake
What?
and suck dicks again.
I'd rather suck a dick than take anal.
That's
He'll suck 1,000 dicks before he takes it in the ass.
Hold on. I don't have to suck 1,000 dicks, alright?
yet.
No. But yeah, anal, no. Nothing's going in my asshole. I don't give a shit if the G spot is there.
Good old B spot.
That's
You
a
can
lie,
say,
Nick.
"Oh, anal's the best thing ever. Whoa! It makes you rich. A lot of people would pay to have anal with me. It's so good.
Wait, what?
No, I would
Nice.
never.
So, you a high-ranking prostitute somewhere?
No, I'm talking about Leon. People will pay.
It's not about me anymore. It's about you, baby boy.
No.
You're like, all right, next one.
Next, Gears of War, please.
Gears of War
Speaking
2.
of anal, Gears of War 2.
Or, how does this relate to anal?
If anyone gets anally fucked, it's dumb. Not literally, but pretty figuratively, I think.
He gets fucked up in the game.
Yeah, like, oh,
I do agree with this one. It's a good game. It's a very, very good game of the time. It's a shame where the series has went.
That's because of Cliff Blazinski, isn't that? He stopped doing it.
Yeah,
I mean,
we don't get these
I don't
games
know.
anymore.
No.
What really
It's like
is
it's one of those
YouTube?
like get on and like hop on and do like Horde or something with your friends.
Yeah. Back in the golden age.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, that's a common consensus I see there, Nick. That's why I asked him earlier today whether like I don't hear anything after like 3 and over.
yeah. I played 1 to 3. Not interested in the rest.
Judgment Day.
We don't talk about these things. Okay. There's not
I
much
think
talk
Gabe was right though.
about what.
Gabe was right. The downhill started when. Oh no. Wait. No, 3 is when he started getting shit, and then they added a woman in Judgment Day. Because Gears is very much a
Look,
testosterone.
all I want is Marcus.
Yeah, a testosterone-driven, you know, all men scenario.
Or Coltrane.
Like, I love Cole so much. Such a good character.
Do you ride the whole grain? Alright, give it to me. Say it. Do the thing.
What thing?
All trade runs on whole grain, baby. Woo!
Exactly.
I-
Come on.
Yeah, just fuck your neighbors. Go over there and fuck them.
Shut up! Look, what if my neighbor? Well, I was gonna say, like, if one of them decided to beat me up, they really could.
Are
My
they
ankle-
jacked or something?
No, my ankle's fucking giving out.
Man,
An old
it's still
Japanese
hurting.
lady. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. I think I fucked it up like worse going to the dinner.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
See, I was when Gabe was making his list, I was like, I'm surprised no one's made MGS. Like, put MGS in any of the lists, and then he's like, oh yeah, MGS 4.
I have a Metal Gear game, but it's not the one that people want.
No,
The one, what, the
I
one
do
on like
agree.
PSP?
I think it's Revengeance.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, are you surprised? They could turn Cooking Mama into like a hack and slash action series, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's the shit."
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna S rank this recipe.
I agree with Solid Snake being better than Naked.
Yeah.
But do you? So this game is mocked for being no gameplay.
Movie. Yeah.
Well,
I- hmm.
Does
You-
that
you talk-
justify
you
it
talk
being
about
like
it,
a
you
favorite
talk about
game?
I'd say because like the gameplay is mostly in the online portion where you have the full-on gameplay. Like you have everything that you have from the main campaign into like the multiplayer aspect, and you can play as the different characters, just like in Battlefield, like Star Wars Battlefield, where you do good enough, you become the CEO and all that. I thought that was cool.
So people say it's the most like movie-esque Metal Gear, but on top of that, if you want to skip the cutscene, you can just skip to the gameplay. And like, when you take out the movies, there's still a large chunk of game there.
Yeah.
It's still a large chunk of game. It's not as if it's not there. It's not like The Order on PS4. It's like, oh, it's integrated cutscenes into gameplay. You walk slowly as you're talking. You walkie-talkie to a cutscene or whatever. Like, it's very hard cut when the cutscenes are and when the gameplay is. But the gameplay is good.
Yeah, if
It's
only we
probably the
got
best in the
like
series.
5 gameplay, but with the other ones.
See, that's the problem. That's when Kojima was on his what do you call it? His high tier stuff. And then Konami was like, okay, this is taking too long. Cut it. It was one of those
It's a damn
never ending. Yeah. I think the gameplay of 5 is the best. Like, very freeform. You can do whatever you want. You can hire people.
Too much dirt.
It is a good.
Too much dirt and
I want
sand.
a new environment. I want a new environment. I hate going in the sand. So much.
Story meh.
Story was. the biggest, I think the biggest what was it? That the flaw of 5 bosses. I could play 5 10 times over. I could not name you any of the bosses. I could not remember any of them.
There was barely any bosses.
They were all hit sponges to me.
I don't know. I've always felt weird about Metal Gear bosses just because like isn't a stealth game. I know it's a part of Metal Gear and they just kind of excluded it. But I don't think you can have both. That's the problem.
I think you can. Cuz like I don't know. At least I would want more character with the bosses cuz that's the highlight from like 1 to 4.
What am I going to do? I'm going to like run up sucker punch him with my robot arm?
Yes. But like what I'm saying is the bosses in 5 had no character. Like there was no Psycho Mantis, there was no.
It was only quiet as the boss man.
Yeah.
No, there was Elijah or whatever his name is.
Elijah Wood.
Elijah Wood, yeah. When he was a short blonde brat.
Aryan boy.
Yeah, because like in 3 you have the end. You have Sorrow. You have.
Oh my god, you made
so
really
many
funny.
What?
They have like gag bosses like like you fight Huey in his wheelchair or something.
Well, you do fight something similar to that. You fight the end. He was on a wheelchair and then he just laid down his belly.
Okay, but like Huey is a defenseless wheelchair man. The end is actually gonna fuck you up if you leave him too long.
You get an achievement, you make
No,
him
you
piss his
fuck him
pants.
Yeah. Oh, that's Sokol. What's his name? Sokolov? I think that was the agent that pisses his pants.
I
Yeah.
got scared. I think you said, what was that guy's name, man? Suck him off?
Suck him off.
Why are you
his
scared?
name?
You're the one who said it.
Yeah, you're.
No, I
you
thought you
said
were gonna
it.
say it because like he has like Freudian slips too.
No, I know Metal Gear. I love Metal Gear. Shut up.
Wait, he just said that. Wait, are you saying that Revengeance is the worst Metal Gear?
No, Acid is.
No, I
And
like
then
Acid
Revengeance.
actually.
What? Shut the fuck up.
I do. I played it on my PS3. I should show you my UMD.
Sucks.
It's the real card game. That's the soul.
Card game. The worst thing any franchise can do is pivot to fucking card games.
Didn't like
PSO
fucking Danstar
did
do
it.
that? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say the
PSO
same. Yeah.
did, and I think it's the worst thing they've ever put out besides New Genesis.
Well, the thing is, they gotta make a better card game. It was just bad.
I just think if you don't know how to make a card game, please don't make one.
I thought it was weird because it was only on the GameCube, and you know
There's only
that's
a
your
game-
favorite.
yeah. Soul. But that said, I am not against people trying new stuff out. That's how we get all the PS2 GameCube stuff. But if it's bad, I'll say it's bad. Next,
Ah, yes, Vindictus.
this is your time.
Peak.
This is your time. Fuck,
Fiction.
fuck you.
Raw.
It wasn't peak fiction when I try to play.
That's because you have one bar and you don't belong on our server.
Well, Dustin.
This is the time where we had hub-based MMOs. Action-based
Exactly.
MMOs like Dragon Nest.
Okay, to be fair, I feel like those motherfuckers who play Dragoness are all the same type of people.
I'm a Rob.
Fucking Esper.
Oh.
Yeah, Rob, Esper, I don't know. Like, hey, bro,
This
Dragon
game
Nest
is
fire.
legitimately what Phantasy Star should have evolved into.
Ooh.
Yeah, right?
Ooh.
You're thinking about it, right? High octane action. I mean, the weapons would probably be a bit more simplified just because like it's all about customizing your weapons. But in Vindictus is just like a plethora of different classes.
In-depth action combat with multiple execution, etc. Oh.
Unfortunately, this game only is staying afloat because of all the, you know,
Whales.
the fat titties.
Hey, if it worked. I just think if it was made on anything else, it would have been fine.
What are you gonna do? It was made in like 2010.
Surely it's got Unreal Engine 2 or something. I don't know.
No, it's Source.
so sauce.
And it still plays better than a lot of games.
Okay, the combat is fine. Tell me how the menuing is. If I want to do anything other than get into a quest.
It's not the worst.
It isn't the worst.
I mean, all cars aren't the only costumes. That's just like part of it. But that, yeah, people like that stuff.
I also think because it's an MMO or like online service game, it has the what do you call it? The negatives of being alive for so long. You log in as a newbie, bam,
Yeah,
20
you don't.
billion pop-ups.
I mean, that's how it is for all
Yeah,
MMOs. It's just the fate of all
yeah, it happens
MMOs.
for
You
all
don't
MMOs.
you don't get
Yeah.
to experience things as they release, and like that's kind of the fun of it.
Yeah.
All the hard bosses are what was hard are now trivialized.
Yeah.
It's a simpler time back then. But I'm not saying that if I go back, I'm gonna want to do that because they have things like the token system, which is worse than stamina. To do runs, you have to expend tokens every day, so it's like a worse version of stamina, and it's very limited.
Ew.
You couldn't really farm.
Ew.
It was bad. A lot of things were bad. They only had like 3 classes. One of them they banned because people sucked too much. The other ones they reworked, and the other one just no brain. You just stack defense and then spam one move. But you know, design good. Does anyone do this type of fantasy? Not really. Not really.
No. God of War Ragnarok does.
Even Leon fucks with that. He's like, oh shit, I know that kind of stuff.
Well, you know, I'm like lore horror though normally, but yeah.
Celtic Guardian. Well, if you want to know lore, Leon, Vindictus is a prequel to Mabinogi.
No, shitty game. Don't talk about it.
RP Heaven, better women, less polygons too. Yeah, more gotcha, more.
The game wasn't always about big titty waifus. It's only of like somewhat recently that they have that kind of stuff in. But like, I mean, it's still like the same throughout. This is just like an added on moneymaker for them.
Yeah.
But a lot of designs are good. Gameplay is god tier. I just wish it was on a better engine.
That's all. Hey, Mabinogi's getting ported over to a better engine.
Doesn't deserve it. What are you gonna do? RP harder?
Yes.
Disgusting.
Better game gets better treatment.
Curious.
Curious.
You're saying Blade Soul's good?
That is not getting better treatment. That got a mobile sequel.
No, I got an Unreal 4 engine update.
Yeah. I played Blade Soul on release. It was the worst MMO experience I've ever had.
I don't know about you, but you know, they got a Star Ocean 2 remake again. Do you think that has to be better than 3? Because 3 didn't get shit.
Shut up.
Wow, man. Thank you for justifying my thought.
No. Star Ocean 2 sucks, and I haven't even played it. Because it's not 3.
Okay, I need to. I got to spin the wheel again.
Spin the wheel.
Oh shit.
What is it?
Me.
Oh, baby. The funniest part is, before you, like, when Leon sent me these to me, I didn't even look at the names, and I could already tell whose list it was just by looking at it.
And what are you trying to say? We already talked about
I'm just
Vindictus is
saying.
on there.
I'm just saying.
Oh
like,
wow, it seems to be a common theme. Maybe you just have bad taste.
Curious.
Curious.
Endwalker.
It doesn't have to be Endwalker specifically. Just because like Final Fantasy 14 is just one game, just many expansions. I don't think anyone's gonna argue. This is like probably one of the better MMOs.
Yes. It is de facto one of the, I think, the best alive MMO.
everyone from WoW's like, they're all like, WoW sucks. WoW sucks. So I'll go to Final Fantasy 14. It's a better experience. There's a story to it. You know, we don't have people trying to take away our. I don't know what they did to it.
Our rights.
Wait, no, I think D2 is the one where they took away the pictures of the titties, or something like that.
Shame.
Same. Can't have pixelated boobies. Can't have nothing.
Hee
Hee. I'm saying it's kind of the goat right now. There's no reason really not to at least try it. See what it has to offer.
I will say, like, the best gaming experience I've ever had was trying out the expansions with you guys.
Oh yeah, it's always a fun time.
Like, the best. Getting that week off of work, getting my fucking Totinos. Actually, we don't even have Totinos.
Gonna be got a year before that happens again.
I don't know if I can.
I don't know if I can. We'll just see.
That's a shitty part. Yeah. Like, everyone starts fresh on the new expansion. Like, okay, we'll do the story, all dungeon. Let's who we splitting up with, who we teaming up with, and then we experience the story together. Premium.
Premium. More like premium.
I love when all the jank shit happens because there's so many people on. Like,
you want Raw Line Extreme? We got that.
I want another one.
You want day one gatherers and crafters? We got that.
I love it when people have to improvise on how to progress when the main quest is bugged.
You remember Nelson Mandela?
The god. He was so
gathered.
smart.
First thing to do, he maxed his gathering. He didn't even do the story. He just maxed his gathering, and then he just started crafting.
Made bank.
Oh yeah, you couldn't see anyone.
Like the richest person on the server. Yeah.
People are waiting 1 hour for queues. They're like, let me in. Let me in.
And he's just fishing. He's just fishing away. We're all like poop socking it to the end. Like, oh, we gotta get the trial. We gotta hit the end game, you know, so we can do our weeklies. And he's just like, no, I'm gathering. I'm cutting grass.
He's just cruising, mostly.
And then, the fun fact, when we talk about Rabbi stream, at that point, it was a new area, so no one had flight yet. But there was also, it also came to a point where Raban was so bugged for so long, people who got past Raban initially, they had flight, so they were ferrying people over with their mounts.
Yep.
Early.
Taxi
and they
service.
Made bank. Taxi service.
And if you had the Final Fantasy car, that's a lot of that's a lot of people you can fit in there. But yeah, it's definitely one of the better tab target MMOs. I mean, you have like other ones, but not as good. Not as immersive.
Yoshi P actually saving the series.
I'm pretty sure it came out during that expansion at the very least, but I don't know if it came out on release.
What are you talking about?
It's talking about if the car was out during that point, because I don't remember when the 15 event was.
I would say so, because 15 came out 2017. No, it has to be 15. It has to be 2015.
Pretty sure it had to be 2015. Yeah. Now let me talk about my crippling addiction to HoloCure.
I'm not against HoloCure being there. I just find it funny.
I thought about it. I'm like, no game has like caught my attention. Like, I can't stop. I have a problem. I was thinking about putting balloons on them. I'm like, I think this was a stronger feeling.
I was gonna say balloons over HoloCure. I mean,
Vampire Survivors, but more anime.
That's it. That's the key. That's
my
it.
Oshi's in. No, my Oshi isn't there.
Mine is ha.
Shut up. It's for someone who doesn't care for like Castlevania as much and stuff like that. This hits. I don't need Vampire Survivors. I have bright lights.
Actually, and Nick doesn't know what HoloCure is.
Explain to this man.
It is Vampire Survivors, but except with characters from the VTuber group Hololive. It is a free game that some devs made. It's
Yes.
good, but I will say if you have no connection, I don't think you'll appreciate it as much.
No, it's not Mobile. No, it's not.
No, it's not mobile game.
What do you
No,
call
it's-
Vampire Survivors?
I call them like, I don't know. It's like a left. I don't know what to classify it. It's like a Toho, but you walk left and right.
There was a term for it.
There is a term for
it. Yeah, hold on. I'll find it real quick. Bullet Survivor? No. Bullet Hell. What?
You play as a single character, and you'll run around like a 2D map, and a lot of enemies will spawn. And you'll level up, you'll get stats, you'll get items, and in Hulk here, the items have different combinations that do weird things. Like you combine a book and an axe that spin around, and it makes more books or bigger axe. It's not too bad, I think.
I mean, I played only Vampire Survivor, and I thought it was pretty fun.
I think
Yeah, and Leon was bad.
I like
Yeah.
Hollow Cure more. Like, not even just I know I'm a
The
big
music.
Hollow fan. The music's good. I think mechanically I prefer Hollow Cure.
Yeah, because
Or even just look.
I think Vampire Survivor is a bit more basic, but it has a different type of charm that more people would like. So I'd say if you like Castlevania, just play Vampire Survivors. If you like VTubers and anime, you play Hollow Cure.
Hollow Cure. Ah, yes.
Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Are all you fuckers like Kingdom
probably-
Hearts 2 is the best one?
I want to preface that the only reason why I think 2 is better than 3 is because the story is easier to follow at this point. That is the only real reason I have. Because I personally like the gameplay of 3 more.
Okay.
Sorry to
Okay.
say. Dry
give
forms
it
are
up.
cool. I love dry forms. Actually, no. I hate half the dry forms. The only ones I like are the limit one, which is only in Final Mix. Valor, because everyone loves Valor. And Master. I don't even like Final Form that much.
You would not believe this man hates wisdom. He
Listen.
hates knowledge.
I hate knowledge. Let me be dumb. It's bad. But I want to say I think that just going through the game is a better experience, and having Roxas there is a much needed change of pace. But yeah, good gameplay. There's really not much to hate about it. There's some things. I still want to say that I still like parts of 3 more than 2, but overall I think 2 is a better experience.
I'll give it up.
You give it up?
I'll give it up. You know, because like everyone that likes 2 over 3, they're generally like, oh, the combo isn't floaty. It's peak. It's good. There's so much combo variety. I'm like, dude,
No.
you just turn
No,
off,
no.
Like,
There's no such thing as combo variety. You press one button.
yeah. That's why I'm like, what do you mean combo variety? Oh, you turn
can-
off attacks. You turn off your attack skills and customize your auto combo.
I will
What's that
say,
phrase again? Bad mouse game. I hate it.
Bad mouse game. No, he won't say bad mouse game for this one because you know why? It's 2. It's the best one. It's the one all you fuckers played when you were like 12.
exactly. Also,
Alright.
3's ultimate weapon, much better. Sorry to say.
Oh,
It's cool. It's a sword. It does cooler things.
cooler sword
Also-
motion.
Also, the Oblivion and Oathkeeper forms actually peak.
Oh,
Yeah, I really like that in 3.
undefeated.
The way they replaced the drive stuff, very good. But yeah, I would say the weakest part would probably be the story. Though,
Yeah.
the gummy ship in 3 is actually top tier.
Yes.
That's because you made a penis.
That's besides the
No.
point.
But fun fact for those who didn't know, I think Einhander team worked on the gummy ship segments. So
That would
Einhander was a
explain a lot.
PS1 shoot 'em up, like a shmup. You're in a ship moving around thing. And that team worked on the gummy ship stuff.
There's a lot
That's
of
it.
people who love shmups. Now I'm looking at it.
Like, I will give props because when I played the gummy ship sections in 1, terrible. I hated every second of it.
One,
got the
okay,
two, I was
one
like,
was
oh.
bad for Gummy Ship, 2 is bad for Gummy Ship, and Birth by Sleep was bad for Gummy Ship. All the Gummy Ships are bad
Oh.
except for 3. Sorry.
3 is... Oh, that was fun. I had fun doing the challenge. I was like, oh, I want to see what's around here. And like all of a sudden, a boss.
It's like a pleasant surprise.
Yes. So good.
Tales of Berseria.
Love-hate relationship
I-
with this one.
That's because you don't give games a chance. It took you forever to beat it.
Hell yeah, it did. I don't even know why.
Aren't you moving in between?
No,
No,
I
Amelia had
wasn't.
it.
Amelia had
Oh.
it, and I was like, oh, it's okay, Amelia. You can keep it for now.
This is my second Tales game because I played Zestiria first.
What a way to go.
I didn't hate Zestiria, but Berseria is just so much better playing. Because Rokuro, that's my shit. It's so fun. I don't know about
Love it.
Grace's
Ooh.
F. I didn't play it. And I'm not saying like the story is like overly amazing, but you know, the darker turn versus the happy-go-lucky boy is kind of it felt better. It felt like he had purpose. I didn't really like the ending too much, but I know it had to be like that.
Yeah.
Because of the shit stain that Zesty was. You can't
Exactly.
have a happy ending for these characters, because, you know, well, it's pretty fucked and Zesty.
Yeah.
No!
I was told to kind of ignore the older tales. I tried Vesperia. I got like halfway in, I think. All I remember is I got the girl with the boobies, and was like, "Oh wow, she plays good."
Judith.
And then I realized no one else is gonna play like that, so I'm like, I'm losing interest.
Yep. That's how it be.
Yeah, Berseria had the gameplay. I liked the random strong enemy thing. I thought that was cool.
That was cool, and then I played, what was it? Evil mode? Evil, or like the highest without unlocking. And every time they came on screen, I was like, fuck. Because they'd one-shot me or something.
I'm okay with that because I played Rokuro. It made me want to like perfect play. Though I will say the biggest flaw I had was, for him, his moves are kind of weird. Have like weird hitboxes, kind of shift his body in weird ways. Velvet, brainless, but feels good.
Yes, brainless feels good, yeah.
Everybody loves
I agree.
Aizen.
I
Cool,
fucking
dude.
like it. Oh.
Life is set the magic god.
Blow up everybody.
Yeah.
It could have been. It definitely could have been a better game. But I will say, you know, it makes me not really want to go to the older ones. Though I might try Zillia and Zillia 2 at some point.
Wait, for Berseria, I enjoyed that mechanic. I mean, I shit my pants when I saw it, but that's a good shit my pants. Not like I shit my pants at school and I gotta change. I gotta go to the school office and be like,
Or
"I-
when
I
you wake
pooped
up
my
and
pants
you trust a fart too strong.
Yeah. Oh.
That happened a lot when I was a youngin.
Saying you had a loose butthole even back then.
Well, I have a very vivid memory of shitting my pants in primary school. I rocked up into the school office and be like, I pooped my pants. And then she gave me, I pooped my pants. And then she's like, okay, here's the change of clothes. And then I just took off my pants and I just stood there. And I didn't change. She walked in, she's like, why'd you change yet? I don't know.
Bro, I have expected you to say like, yeah, I put it back, I put it on, I shit my pants again.
No.
You were like the fine kid at school, like I had to shit
You're
my
like,
pants
why'd you,
again.
why'd you do that? I wasn't done. Round 2, baby.
Context, this is like year 1, okay? This isn't like, you know, this isn't like high school or
You were in high school and you did that?
Yeah, I was a freshman at college.
yeah. College freshman. No, but yeah, I just for some reason I vividly remember it. She's like really confused and I think she was getting angry.
This kid won't stop pooping.
Did anyone knew that you shit your pants, or other than like?
They
the
could
counselor?
tell. They could smell it in the fucking office. No, the worst part was another time. I think I'm pretty. These have to be These has to be the same occasion. It can't be separate ones. I didn't shit my pants that much, but like, there's one time I had diarrhea, and then they just told me to sit in the waiting area in the office. I was like, okay. So like, when my shit stained pants were like fresh, I could feel. I sat down and I felt the cool touch of my 5 minutes old diarrhea, and it was like really bad. I did not want to feel that ever again. And then this kid walks out to the office and she's like, "Oh, I need to get this done." Blah blah blah. She's like, "What's that smell?" I'm like, "Oh, it's me."
So this is why you're worried about being stinky all the time. Also, poop boy, poop boy, poop boy.
No, no. I have my own cringe confessionals.
More
Submit
like,
yours.
Like poo confessionals.
We got another poop boy on our hands.
Okay, enough of. Well, speaking of shit, the next game is Atelier Sophie 2.
Bro, I
Wow.
can't wait until I get to yours and just shit on your day, because I know for a fact you can't even talk shit on me. You haven't played this game. You don't know what it's like. You know nothing. You're a brainlet. One brain
Wow,
cell.
Moe
Can't even
Blob
function.
RPG.
You shit your pants as an adult. You need a diaper.
No,
I'm just saying.
no poop boy. No,
I think I got you on lock. I would say the only reason why I put Atelier Sophie 2 on here is because overall, I think it's a better experience than Ryza. Only
And out of all three
because
of them?
what?
Out of all three of them?
Yeah.
You still think Sophie 2 is better? Okay.
Only it's the only reason because the grandma. If it wasn't for grandma, then I probably would have said Ryza. But I think the characters mean a bit more in here. The world's a bit more compact, so it's not. You don't have too much to travel through. It's not as empty feeling.
Holy moly! I want to fuck grandma.
Yeah. You're like,
I
who's the
just-
grandma? Oh.
Oh, it's not a grandma, but a grandma. Holy schmoly!
I think this one is so much better than Sophie 1. Sophie 1, there's a lot I don't like, but I think that has to do with old Atelier. But I will say, it is a good jump from like the previous games. Also, I really like Hornaria. But yeah, they revamped the crafting system pretty well in Atelier Sophie 2. I think Rise is still better, but Sophie 2 is more of a puzzle. So it felt like more of a puzzle game. It's the brain churning. And it has pretty good turn-based elements to it. I know Sora didn't like the shield thing, but there are ways to get that down really good, and you don't have to worry about it at all. But early on, it's kind of rough. But yeah, I would say overall, Sophie 2 is probably better as an experience. I will say I do like playing Ryza more. And we have the best Final Fantasy game in the series.
I'll give it up. I'll give it up. Tri-Ace made this one.
Tri-Ace made this game. I love Dress Up.
Right.
It's better than 10-2. 10-2 is only a beta test for this game.
Dress me.
I'm just saying, the femme fatale dress got me acting up. You know, still gets me acting up.
Oh,
It
very
landed
good.
her a job at Louis Vuitton.
that was very basic, and I like the Mikote dress.
You can hate the game. That's okay. You don't have to like this game. It's when people say it's bad because it's not Final Fantasy is where I draw the line. Because then
Well,
it's like,
Final
what are
Fantasy-
you expecting?
Final Fantasy fans don't know what Final Fantasy is.
Exactly. Some people like because it's like it's not my it's not the Final Fantasy I want. I'm like, it's fine, just don't play it.
You know, it's weird. They go back to this saying, like, you know, Lightning 2 ain't that bad anymore after 16. Like, go fuck it.
That's isn't that weird? It's a new. Oh yeah. Because like I didn't like Final Fantasy 4. I thought Final Fantasy 4 is hot garbage. I got
Resident
bored. The
Sleeper.
story was all the same to me. wasn't fun.
Boring.
I think that 13, at least the previous ones, put a good spin on the ATP gauge. Lightning Returns, I think is even better, but I wish it could use a bit more freeform combat. It is very fundamentally different and unique from very many games, for sure.
Very good. Got fun action combat. Very good.
Very good.
Lightning porn.
I'm just saying, this should have gotten the nicer combat, and 15 should have gotten fuck.
No 15. Lightning Returns 3.
Yeah,
I'm just
I like
reporting.
13 initially. A lot of people didn't like it. They said a lot of stuff. A lot of people changed their mind. It just proves to me fake fans and people don't know how to voice their opinion. They're all sheep. Say you don't like it, but you gotta say why you don't like it. Right? If you tell me why you don't like it, I can accept that. I was considering putting 13, just normal 13, I would say. Maybe not 13 too. Though 13 2 was the better playing of the first two.
Yes.
I don't really like the raising the monster thing. It's more flexible, but I don't like monster taming. Not really my thing. But yeah, 13 series, goated. The sauce
Porn.
doesn't have that much. Also,
No.
we move on to Monster Hunter Rise. The best Monster Hunter. The de facto best Monster Hunter.
I agree. I just don't like how. I mean, I get it. I'm just not a fan of the put all the content out. Like they'll drip feed it to you over the year. I'm like, oh, okay. And that's the only thing I'm not a fan of. Everything else, bugs, yes. Great sword, I'm a great sword main. I was treated so well in this game.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're the one like I gotta do it all and then put to rest for good.
That's how I do it. Yeah.
Don't enjoy the game because you know
I'm
nothing. You don't feel
I
happiness.
I am very much a what do you call it? A burst? What do you call it? Burst?
All you
doing
feel
my
is the
one-
shit in your pants.
Yes. I can't handle the grind if it's over a year. If it's over like a month, give it to me.
I mean, I still have my gripes. Most weapons feel pretty good in comparison to their old counterparts. I still think longsword's annoying, but I still like the weapon.
I want to move on to the next game.
Bugs.
Not now, but like when I play stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to come back to a game like, oh, there's new. Fuck. I get why they do it. It's more beneficial. It's people come back. Whatever. More new content. It's just for me personally. I'm like, ugh.
Gabe's crying at his replayability.
What do you mean I get more replayability after a year?
You don't even play it
Ninja.
during the year.
Team Ninja says hello.
But yeah, good monster variety. The maps aren't huge. Traveling around isn't so bad. Birds are a little annoying, but I mean, not the worst thing because you can get them pretty easily. Now, sometimes you want to kind of get into the meat and potatoes of the action.
Oh, sweet potatoes.
The cat and dog are a little bit annoying just because, sometimes you get locked out.
I will say I do like the dog. Like cats has been a standard in previous Monster Hunter, but having a mount that also adds a a
Game
partner
changing. Yeah.
makes moving around maps so much easier. And it's good enough to be like, do I want to take the cat for like these specific set of buffs, or do I just want to have the dog just to move around easy? Like there's actual decision making. It's good. I like it a lot.
I'm just glad the combat's just smooth. It feels great, not like that shittier version. GU.
Shut up, Barry.
I mean, my main gripe, ugly in comparison. I don't say ugly, but like, it doesn't have that AAA looking status because it was released on the Switch.
See, I see that, but I don't know if I know it's a difference in hardware, yes, but I feel like it's also a artistic style as well. Like it's simpler features. It's not like a PS1 downgrade. But like for example, if I look at say the handler in World versus uh Hinoa in Rise.
That's a stylistic. That's an art change.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Rise is an art change, and I like that style. I don't want to go back to mocapping the handler. You know, where
No,
I have to
I
have to
I
mod.
understand, but it's what they were trying to appeal to the Western audience.
Yeah, it is.
At least there were mods.
There are mods. Yeah, that's good. It's just
When it is.
I don't know what's in store for like the next mainline game.
I just
I
hope it's
say
not like
mainline,
World, because like again, they nailed a lot of things right this time around.
Yeah.
And with like the sales and
Rise-
stuff, they probably felt it.
Yeah. Rise's style, World's fidelity. Yes, that would be good. But I think there is. I don't like the ginormous maps of World.
No,
I
they're
prefer the
bad.
smaller. prefer the smaller scale. Then they're not too big. They're small. They're compact. It's just enough for you to be like the whole map can be an arena, because your monsters and stuff running around, or there's multiple monsters. It's good. It's a nice size. But I also do know a lot of people are like, oh, I want my big, vast, open world map. I'm like, no.
The silk bind swaps for moves really good, because Styles and GU did not do it for me. It just felt like a much more restricted version of what we have right now.
Yeah.
How about Fantasy Star Online 2? Yes, we do.
Actually.
But Fantasy Star Online 2, one of the go to the MMOs released a long time ago. This was the perfect rendition after Fantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity.
Yes.
It might have been bare early on. Because it was bare. There were annoying things like upgrading gear, you had to upslot things, took forever. Find souls and stuff, make fodder, all that jazz. Drop rates, you felt how ass they were. Emergency quests, you'd be on the shitty blocks with the shitty people.
I never got my Elder Pain.
Being a free-to-play player and trying to make money. But you find ways. But very fun. The combat felt fun. I'm glad they went with classes instead of all multiple weapons, and at least in that time, just because it's like, okay, now it's not. I'm not spamming just one photon art anymore. I have this plethora. I have all this shit that I can use. Felt so much better. But it was not until later where it really kicked off.
Yeah.
Because 1 and 2 was just like slow starting.
Yeah.
3 was good.
Episode 3, yeah.
4 and 5, people are like iffy, but like it introduced some good things.
Buster quests.
I mean, that was good for leveling.
It was.
Do you like the fouls, the dark blasts?
They were cool. I liked them a lot, actually. They were nice, like
interesting
power boosts and stuff. Yeah, they were nice transformations. They were good. I like them.
Photon blasts are kind of lame to me.
It's like dark blasts are like, ooh, got some sauce.
Advanced quests were good. It's a good way to have grinding ultimate quests.
I'm so sad about NGS basically killing PSO2. It's still there, but no one else plays. No one else goes back to it. And I'm like, fuck. And I hate how it's like 90 extra gigs on top of your 30.
Yeah, but like it makes me miss it from NGS just because like the sheer way it was handled, just being hub based, made things feel very good. Their version of the golden saucer, the casino, great.
Casino.
Great.
anytime we grouped up, we were like waiting for an EQ. Oh, let's hit up Blackneck. Gabe seeing my 8 and then my 10.
Yeah, but no, it was a fun time, very fun time. All right, are we ready to roll?
Let's
Yep.
roll.
I wonder who's gonna be next.
Go, Ben.
Ben. Oh.
Damn.
We start getting to the games where I have no idea what these are.
It's so funny because I look at this list. I don't know where Ben is from, but I have a hard feeling he's from like Southeast Asia.
He is. He's Singaporean. I love that
Hey,
man.
Lamau,
Oh,
that
I need
fucking
it.
Lost Heroes got me.
Dude, I need to
The
add.
Face of the North Star, the King of Fighters.
Like, someone explain me what Dragon 2020 is.
It's 7th Dragon 2022. So that is the second game in the 7th Dragon series. It is a dungeon crawler, first person dungeon crawler. Well, I say first person, but like you can, when you use skills, you see the characters and stuff. It's made by Sega. I've only played a bit of the third game on 3DS. I haven't played this one on the PSP. But people like him. It's similar to Etrian Odyssey, just dungeon crawler, but instead of fantasy, it's sci-fi.
Oh, I could fuck with this game.
Yeah.
I'm looking at some of
Yeah.
it. I could fuck with this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lot of fucking Singaporeans and Southeast Asian people love the
So-
shit out of this game.
The music, fuck, who did the music? A Vocaloid artist did the music. And Miku's in the game, as in like she sings. Alright.
But yeah, I mean, wow. I wonder what the downfall for this game is then. Maybe the name.
Probably. It came out on the PSP, and I don't think it ever.
Oh,
fully
that's
recovered.
why.
Yeah.
PSP, yeah, 2 games on PSP, 1 game on 3DS. Oh, no wonder why the music's fucking good. It's by Yuzo Koshiro, guy who does everything like Streets of Rage, Ease, the OG Ease,
Yeah.
Oh, the
Etrian,
The
the
god.
God, yeah, the actual God.
Before Matoi Sakuraba being like, oh, sure, I'll work on it. If it's Gregorian.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't localized.
Oh,
I guess it wasn't.
Okay, that's a huge part of
Yeah.
it then.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, it never came out in English. Well,
It would have fucked in, like, on the 3D. If it was, like, localized in English.
Yeah, this
and
is
for, like,
this,
like-
this is definitely Etrian Odyssey territory.
yeah. So this came out on 3DS. No one picked it up though. No one knew about it.
That's a
yeah.
shame because I remember Ben would like it was just me and him talking on Twitter, right? He would show me clips of it, like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so when Ben was showing me this game, I was like, fuck, this looks cool. And then I was like still on the high of like Strange Journey, and I was looking for that itch, but it turns out it was never localized. So there's no point of me getting it, and I can never speak my own fucking language anyway.
Well, the 3DS game did come out in English, but you know, Sega, new IP that no one knew when the 3DS was kind of flooded. With
Yeah.
games in general, like games left and right. Like anyone would put out a game on 3DS, it kind of got overshadowed. But yeah, I was actually thinking of running through the third game proper sometime.
That's cool classes too.
Yeah.
I would say though, Ben outright is one of the most unique list so
Yeah.
far.
I can't even talk shit on this. Like, I can see why he'd like this.
Oh, he's our like fucking like when it comes to dungeon crawler, he's the guy. Like
I
he's
will
the one
say-
that he was a Game Facts guy.
Because of what this list is, he's definitely a boomer.
He's older than me.
There's
and-
no way in hell he likes Diablo 1 the best out of all of them. It's the one
Diablo,
that
I
started
didn't
it
even-
all. But everybody likes
No Diablo.
either everyone
2.
likes 2 or 3.
No one talks about 1.
He is I think he's up there in 40s now though.
Okay.
But I can agree. 1 had some soul. You look at it, you're like, oh damn, this shit look good. Retro even.
Yeah.
I'm not dissing. I'm just genuinely surprised it isn't like 2.
Yeah, because everyone
Oh.
talks about 2.
Well, that's what I saw on like when he gave me. I was like surprised that like it's not 2. It's just 1. Unless he just slapped it in there.
Oh, it's Diablo 2. 2 or 3. We're talking about Diablo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Lost Years I can finally talk about though.
Yeah,
that was
this
the
is a
weird
you thing.
crossover. Yeah. So that game is that like because like there was the 4 main franchises, despite the fact there's no like Sentai here. So yearly we would get like anime or new like iterations of Gundam, Ultraman, and Kamen Rider, right?
Yeah.
So they started to make Bandai decided to make, you know what? Let's make a collab with all 3. It was the weirdest thing that came out. And that was like an SRPG, and it has all the mechanics and gimmicks from the shows, respectively.
I will say, because it was made by Ben Presto of Super Robot Wars fame, I was never touching that.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, like, no matter what it is, I can't play a Ben Presto game. I'm okay with tactics, but each map takes, like, an hour. Like, it's worse than, Engage. Lunatic Engage in that aspect. Maps take forever. Like, you can skip animations, but god, does it take forever.
It's one of those... That game is literally, like, it's for the fans kind of thing. Which I appreciate Ben Presto.
Which is why Ben Presto is, like, the god in that aspect. Yeah.
Dustin, basically, this is... The fucking writers for all the games for, like, Super Robot Wars and this game, right? Lost Heroes Saga or whatever? It's basically, like, the fanfic of all fanfics. So, moving on to the next one, Strange Journey.
Shin Megumi Tensei Strange Journey.
So I'm looking at this, right? I'm like, okay, this is like your classic dungeon crawler. But
if you want to, yes,
I know that this is for some special people.
You want to see some shit? Look up Strange Journey Eridanus map. Eridanus.
Would I call it peak fiction life? Probably not. Because there's a little, like, you have the worst ones there, like Wizard. That's not peak fiction. That's doo-doo.
Doo-doo. So, like, when people say like a real SMT game like Strange Journey, they mean, very obtuse maps.
Yeah.
Like, you ever think, I mean, the same people who made Strange Journey actually made Etrian Odyssey, but god, I like the idea of Strange Journey, but I don't think I can actually play through it proper.
I feel like the inner mechanics is probably its downfall.
Yeah.
It sold enough.
It did. It got a remake, right? Or
yeah, Redux.
Yeah, it got fucking Ben's like don't put the remix.
Why do people say the remake sucks?
So it's the same maps, right? It's just longer. And whatchamacallit, like the art style is not Kazuma Kananeko anymore.
Well, the art's still good.
Well, if you're a fan of Kazuma Kananeko, it's like people who are from Atlas fans, like I'm my style of era, right? It's like
yeah. I mean, I suppose, yeah, because it's like you grew up with this, but I wouldn't say like I can't say that just because like because the new artist I actually like this artist. Looking at these images,
no, everybody likes that. Yeah, I like the new artist only because he's a fan of like fucking Kamen Rider and Ultraman, and he implemented into newer like demon designs and Redux and all that. Like Odin, if you look at him now, that's straight up like Ultraman.
Yeah, it looks fun.
It's fun and also painful.
Yeah, the pain is what makes it fun.
Then they added more maps too in Redux. I don't know because I only played Strange Journey.
Ah.
And I didn't know there was a remake till years later.
It's called Redo, you dumbasses. It's French.
Redo.
Redo.
You could redo me.
No.
Yes.
Now, someone explain to me Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage 2.
That's one is Koei Tecmo one, like a Warriors game.
Yeah, Muso.
But this one, what makes this one particular?
I think he's just a fan of Fist of the North
Yeah.
Star.
Oh, okay. So there's actually
Yeah,
nothing
this-
special
that-
about it.
That's the problem with Warriors games. You're a fan of the franchise more so than the. Well, you could be a fan of the Warriors genre, but like, your favorite ones is determined by which one you like more. You know, like, oh, I like Gundam Wars. No, I like Zelda Hyrule Warriors, or Berserk Warriors.
Band of the Hawk. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it makes sense for him because he loves Fist of the North Star. He hates the fucking Soten no Ken one, which is like you gotta forgive everybody, even the R word.
What
guy
about the
that he used.
workout one?
Workout one?
Yeah.
Oh, the boxing, the fitness boxing on Switch. There's a Fist of the North Star themed one.
There is. I could have got that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, that's gonna be tiresome. Oh.
It's funny. It's like we can't even talk shit. He just likes it because he just likes it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's Warriors.
King of Fighters.
This one is which one? 2000.
2000.
2000. What?
I
That's when
don't.
he stopped playing.
Yeah, I think
that
I was like, I'm pretty sure that's when he stopped playing because I don't think there'd be anything.
He's a spectator. Like he watches like a lot of Tekken like videos too.
Based.
Like he's a Ben outright out of all of us. He's like he's the spectator guy. He just likes watching the fights. Like he's the one that introduced me to low tier God. Funnily enough.
What?
Yeah, it was Ben.
But
Low
somebody
tier
likes
God.
King of Fighters more than like Tekken during this time.
Well, I don't know now, but he said he just enjoys watching it. Nothing more than that. It's like, and plus,
Okay.
you know, the character design by Shirako and all that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the sprite animation at the time was pretty good for King of Fighters.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
There's a lot of charm to it. Is all. And you know, he likes the cast variety.
Yeah, you know what? I just think it's funny. Like, just not much more to talk about. He likes what he likes.
He likes what he likes.
I can't. There's nothing to knock on. It's just like I like this a lot. That's it. It's like an honest to God. Like here, this is one of my favorite games are.
You and everybody else. They miss the sprites.
I miss Blaze Blue so fucking much.
Okay, so what's Super Robot Tyson?
Super Robot Wars OG Saga. So
Alright, You want to go for this, Theos, or?
this is an origin. This is like the one of the, I don't know if any more got localized, but this is like the only or one of the very few English localized Super Robot Wars games, and it's an entirely original one. So you don't have Gundam, you don't have Get a Robo, you don't have all the other IPs.
Yeah, none of like pre-existing like anything. This is like completely its own original like series.
Entirely original. And fun
Yeah.
fact, it's made by Monolith.
Holy
What?
fat tits!
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yes.
pet peeves.
I love Kaguya. Kaguya is timeless. I think she's one of the best waifus ever made.
Maybe Ben's taste isn't all that bad. Holy fuck.
She is very good. She got a reappearance in Project Cross Zone. Bless their soul. Very timeless design. So the way it works is it's an SRPG, strategy. But when you go into combat, you have the combo system. So similar to Project Cross Zone, where you do inputs, you have a certain amount of attacks, or characters have actions. You use those actions and accordingly to like juggle enemies and deal the most damage. It's pretty good. It's a bit of
Played
a
it?
left field. Oh yeah, I did.
Oh.
I played it because I saw Kaguya.
Oh well.
I saw a Dojin.
Son of a bitch.
And also, I think Sugita voices a dude. What is his name? I think I forgot. All I remember is the tits. I don't remember.
Nice.
But no, fun game. I just out of left field that Monolith made this.
Yeah. Also, back to the campfire things. Yeah, I don't really like the look of Street Fighter. Then again, I never did. Ever since they moved off of sprites. Suck. But yeah,
Tell you what.
this game actually looks, pretty decent. I don't know, like again, it probably boils down to like what's in it, but it looks good.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
I think-
sprite work is perfect. Characters are great. I know I said a lot about the Kaguya, but you know,
Women.
Sanger. The other characters are pretty unique.
I don't think Sugita voices anyone in that game, by the way.
Ah, rip. That must have been my imagination.
I guess we can move on to, because like, you know, Nick said it out there now. Vanillaware, like Odin Sphere now.
Oh yeah, I've
Leon?
seen this game.
It's like
But-
it's like one of the classic side-scroller beat 'em ups, or light, I would
it
say, because there's
looked
like RPG
action.
A
elements.
little Flash-like, so I never touched these games.
I'll kill you!
I said a little.
A little's more than enough. I'll kill you.
Kill him! No.
I've played more Flash games than I should have, but it doesn't look like it at all.
Oh, Ben's here. Yeah, it's your turn, buddy.
We haven't really
Haven't
been
rem-
roasted you. It's just that I don't know if we can talk shit because all of this is like you like what you like and nothing's like horrendous. Maybe the Diablo
can't
one just
really-
because most people like 2 more, so it's kind of funny you said 1.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know if you meant 2 or 1, but it's just Diablo. I was like, I'm putting it in.
Diablo. Yeah, Odin Sphere.
Actually, I could fuck with this game.
But Odin Sphere?
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, like, surely it'd be in your neck of the woods.
But yeah, but then I'd have to grab my PS4.
Yeah.
I think that's the
Unfortunately,
only.
nowhere. It only has
boot up my
PS4 games.
boot up my PS4.
I'm still looking at Kaguya.
Fucking. Yeah, but Odin
Oh.
Sphere is a very unique experience if you give it a go. Great artwork. Story's also pretty cool too.
Yeah, we talked about
Granted, you.
we talked
deal with the
about
Norse.
the 7 Dragon 2020, all that stuff. I'm mad that actually didn't get localized, because
Yep.
I would play this. I would actually play that game.
You have the 3DS one if you wanna try it out.
Yeah.
Pose. That is a problem with Diablo 2 specifically. It does get pretty wild. I do think that 3 isn't that complicated, because D3 is just dungeon crawling, look for better gear, and nothing else.
Numbers go up, you
Number-
do good.
Yeah, number go up, brain go good. Yeah, Leon was saying how like Lost Heroes 2 is like a game for the super fans.
Yeah. Like even bringing like the openings from the TV series, which I love that a lot. Yeah.
Oh, by story arc too? Okay, no wonder he likes it.
Well, there you go.
Well, yeah, I mean, I expected most games like that to just have like a half-assed story that's similar, but not quite it.
Imagine playing the One Piece Warriors games.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh, wait.
There's like
Wait,
4 of them too.
I need you to explain to me why you like the King of Fighters 2000 in particular. Because there are a lot of King of Fighters games out there.
Personally, I prefer. What is it?
We're gonna say Saigato.
What? No, what?
What? Wait, what?
No,
What?
because-
Fighters.
Well, he made some Saigato dojins
Oh
with
my
King
God.
of Fighters.
Yeah, they're all lame.
No, you were just scared of getting pegged.
It's time for him to leave, apparently.
I
Okay,
hate
I still-
pegging.
I will say it is weird he has Alien vs. Predator on there, because people who like that series have a love-hate relationship with the games. Because they'll be like,
That one's the only good one because that was made by Capcom.
okay,
and-
because you know that
Yeah.
everyone talks shit on like they have no games ever.
Yeah,
Hey, Lamau.
But if it's the good one, okay, he's got some pretty good taste.
he's very particular, despite being like an old man. But he's like, no, I like things that make him, like it makes him feel stuff, or not really feel stuff, like that harkens back to like his
Yes.
childhood. and
I
all
feel
that.
stuff when playing Odin Sphere and Super Robot Tyson OG Saga Endless Frontier.
Me too.
Me too. But yeah, and those games are very like, I feel like that's why I feel like when we put up like Ben's list, it'd be the one of the that stands out really.
Yeah.
I feel my meat too.
Oh fuck, I gotta get ready for the next image.
Yeah, get rid of what?
The next image. Oh, Nick, it's you, buddy.
What we got? Hold on, before I even look. Kingdom Hearts. At least Kingdom Hearts. Yes.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay, so that's where you were talking with me about like the how 3 was just like a good improvement in a lot of ways. If it weren't for how base 3 went, I would have said it's better.
See, the problem is, I think base 2 sucks uber dick, and then everyone who praises it always plays the final mix version.
No. The only reason why I like base 2 is just because the way things are brought up is better than the way things are brought up in 3.
Oh, in terms
because
of
because 3, it's like, oh, Sora, I have no muscles anymore. Where do I find courage? In 2, it's like, okay, you have this mystery character Roxas, right? And like there are tragic things and the world's crumbling around him. And then you wake up as Sora, and he's confused and trying to find, where to go, because the main goal is I gotta find Kairi. There's a goal. Like that goal feels stronger than 3, because 3 just is like,
oh yeah,
Hercules. How do I find my strength?
How do I get gains, Hercules?
Yeah, exactly. That being said, the ending was strong. I'll give it that.
The Lost World was having it all in like the end is a bad and good thing. Bad because of pacing, because you have 90% Disney, and the last 10% or so is peak fiction.
Also, the best girl is Shion. Don't argue with me. She's the best girl. But that's only because 358 over 2 is peak.
Shion, orange.
But Remind is definitely better than Final Mix. Remind added some good stuff.
Yeah,
I'll give it up.
Yep.
Legends. Oh, I can actually speak about this one. I played this. Oh shit, music stopped playing. What? Whoops. Hold on.
He likes the Maple Store music.
I mean, we don't have Maple Story music. You know what? Fuck all of you. I'm gonna put on Mabinogi.
It's literally just worse music.
Nope. You are wrong. You suck.
Well, at least we can get to Dio's talking about like Mega Man Legends though, and I can talk about it too.
So I played a couple of months ago. I did play Legends for the first time. As the first 3D entry without an analog stick, rough around the edges, but my god, everything around, like the world, the characters, and all of them are so charming. I love it so much, and it's so unique that you can't get it in any other Mega Man. Like, yeah. It's its own Mega Man. And I love it so much. The only problem is, it's just because of no analog. I had to move around, switch camera. It had, what do you call it, tank controls?
Yes.
Where like I would run forward, but then if I wanted to turn right or left, I would hit the left button, and then Mega Man would turn around. Yeah, so it did do voice cutscenes as well, actually. I can see why people were so excited for the third game. But
you see how like I got really mad. Remember when I used to say like, oh.
It's genuinely a shame. Because I like it. Gameplay wise, I did enjoy finding new parts and then just beefing up Mega Man. Like, oh, I got the sword beam now or whatever. I got the laser, and yeah, it's fun. But it's, when I compare it to original Battle Network X or even Star Force, like all the other Mega Mans.
You dare skip Zero, bitch.
He's not a Mega Man! Because when I think of Mega Man, I think of taking skills and abilities from enemies. In this one, he changes parts. But you don't really see that with Volnut. It's not a bad thing, it's just something I noticed. I like it, just too bad it was on the PS1. It was ahead of its time in terms of story and world building. There's nothing else like it out there. It deserves its own comeback. It deserves a comeback so much.
Yeah, it's sad that like the Mega Man producer left though. Not Inafune, the other guy, the one that was actually spearheading like Mega Man like stuff.
Legends. I love it so much.
Yeah, I can never pronounce his name. So Kazushiro Kuchi.
Coochie.
Kuchi.
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 I can talk about the next one. Also, before I say anything, all right. So you like 8. So you like 8 more than 9. Am I right? Is that correct?
I do like 8 more than 9.
You didn't play 9.
I like 8 better than 9.
Okay, 'cause I agree with you. I played the majority of the games. I like this game. My problem with East, it all feels too much like East. Like, I don't think the combat's really evolved, funnily enough.
Well, we have Nordics to look forward to.
Nordics.
4 dicks. So, yeah, X actually looks really good. It looks like they really improved a lot from 9. 'Cause I did like 9 setting. Not so much. I didn't really care too much for the... I don't know, for some reason I don't really care too much for like the free roaming world. Sometimes I feel like it takes too long to get places.
I like Dana.
I do like Dana.
Do you like the bro character in that game?
Yeah, she's a bro, alright.
I was thinking about Doki. My bad.
Yeah, Dogi's the
Well.
bro. But you don't get to play Dogi in 8.
He's in 8, but he's not a playable character.
Yeah. But I will say, talking about Nier Replicant, I was tempted to put Nier on there, either Replicant or Automata, but there's always problems. Like, a serious flaw I have.
I was the same. I had Replicant or Automata in my list, and I was like, eh. Oh,
That's on purpose.
That's on purpose. Fuck all y'all.
I like it. Replicant, the best part about Replicant is the new stuff. The new stuff is so good. The
The new
old stuff
Kaine
is
route.
good too, but it's not as good. Also, it kind of makes me horny. Just saying.
I would scissor.
Yeah.
You're not scissoring with her, buddy.
No, she scissored me. No, I'll be the little spoon.
You can't scissor. You genuinely can't scissor.
It's not really scissor. You know, like the handle of the scissor, right? Is our balls
Yeah.
bumping into each other?
Yeah, but that's not scissoring.
It's handling.
He doesn't know.
Scissor handling.
He doesn't know.
No.
He
How
doesn't-
do you not
he
know?
lacks critical
You love
information.
sucking dick so much, but you'll never look at Kaine's balls.
It is definitely a product of its time. Like, you can definitely see like where it's like jank and stuff.
They did fix the jank. They
The
added
story, yeah, like it's
combos.
better, but the story is good. Traveling the areas sucks. It's very barren.
Fucking Nick.
Nick's super down bad.
I agree though.
Do you like the new renditions or do you like the I know they did some remixing for Replicant though,
Oh yeah, it's all
for
good.
the music.
Oh,
I
fleeting words, so good.
Oh,
The Mermaid Quest. Me and Diaz were like
Yeah.
talking. Oh god.
Ooh.
Mermaid Quest.
It's
I
so
cried.
good.
So the cool thing was, that was originally in one of the art books. I think Grimoire Weiss. No, one of those like Ultimania things. So that was all written there, and then they brought it into the game, which I thought was a good decision. Very good. Just very tragic. You feel sad, and I'm like, that's the good stuff.
God. And then when you keep playing each playthrough, and then you can actually hear what the fuck the shades were saying. God.
It's good in a lot of ways. Gameplay, it's better, still lacking. But if things were remodeled into, as the new stuff, perfect. But
Yeah.
drop rate's ass.
Oh,
Super ass.
I hate. Oh, I'm not doing that completion of getting all the weapons at max because like the drop rates are so dick.
The drop rates suck. The traveling kind of suck. Oh, if only. But it's still good.
Flower.
Yeah, that
quest.
flower quest.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I was like, hee, I'll cheese it with my my great time swap technique I learned in Animal Crossing. And like,
He
it was
is
like,
teach me like, and
like
then we
teach
both.
me.
You see
And
our
then it's like,
completion rates.
it was like, huh?
I got the flower really early on, but I couldn't get like upgrade materials because that took forever. It's like I used up all my luck.
I'd rather that though, to be honest.
I find it funny though that me and Dio stopped. If you look at our like a fucking compare our trophies, we stopped at the same part. You see, we're like, nope.
I
We're
didn't.
done.
The thing is, I didn't even try to get it legit. I was like, I can't cheese it. All right, never mind. For all intents and purposes, that's good. It's very good because the whole point of getting that achievement is it's so dumb. That's the whole point of the quest. But hot damn, I wanted to cheese it.
Yeah. I was hoping that they did the same thing in Automatic. You can just buy the trophies again.
No. We talk about it later. I got all mine legit. I didn't buy any of those.
Fuck you. It was legitimately me using my in-game creds. Metal Gear
MGS
Solid.
1. If
The start.
I don't hear many people liking 1 as their favorite. That's very rare. People
Oh, okay,
will always say
he did
3
say
or
the
4.
first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said the first game. Wow.
I can definitely see it.
It looks like you played Castlevania.
There's a charm to it. I can see how people would like this one over like 2 and 3.
At least it's not Twin Snakes. That's true.
What do you mean, Nick? Remember when you like catch up to Mara, you see her panties? Ugh! In HD.
No,
Well,
no,
at
that was
five.
Lith. That's a Twin Snakes.
No, that wasn't Twin Snakes. You can also see her panty there in the GameCube version.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think that 1 is like an experience that you can't, no other game really replicates.
Yeah, I don't like that in 3, where it's like it halts your like momentum when you're playing the game because you got to keep switching camouflages.
I hate replaying 3 for that very reason.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too excited about 3. And not only that, because like the voice actors they're there, but they're just reusing old lines
Yeah,
rather than anything.
but like I guess the only real flaw is like the clunkiness of the, the time period.
Yeah.
It was ahead of its time though, MGS1. There was a lot into it.
Yeah.
It'll give very good. I think this next one's
This one is gonna. Oh my god. Gabe hates Trails.
So Leon hasn't played. He has no interest in Trails. Dustin will play Trails of Reverie. I watched a Chinese dude play Trails into Reverie like one sitting,
Yeah.
and then I was like, I don't want to play this no more.
Because I played up to Cold Steel 4, and I'm just waiting for it to go Reverie to go on sale. I am of the opinion that I like how the author has a very consistent writing style. I think it's like I'm experiencing a very long story that just keeps coming. The story itself may not be the best. The characters may not be the best. Except for Laura. She's number 1.
Cope.
Shut up.
Cope.
You're a basic bitch. You like Emma.
Emma, yes, glasses. Witch
Wait,
magic, cast magic onto my balls.
Oh, that's also still cool.
'Cause it-
But CS4 is kind of the most jank because it's trying to put
like-
everything together, but there's not enough time.
Avengers Endgame.
Yeah.
But Reverie does fix that because it's like that's why I call it Cold Steel 5 because it's like an addendum. But it does feature a lot of the what was it? Features a whole lot of the cast. There's new characters too. I do like them.
I think it's an enjoyable experience. I wouldn't put it as in like my favorites, and it's definitely not for everyone.
I
It's
will
so
give
hard
it
to get into the
credit.
series.
It's the long-running franchise, or rather, like a long-running franchise that has one story. It's still on that same story, and I'll give it credit because no other franchise has done that.
Yeah.
And that multitude of games, I'm surprised it's
Yeah.
going. It's like Harry Potter books, ain't it?
Yeah, I think there are like 12 games now. And the only reason we're not getting one this year is because Falcom's working on Ease 10, which is fine because we've gotten like 2 Kiseki games in a row.
Guess now that we're done with that, we can head on to what all of us play.
Peak
Also-
Fiction.
Also, before anything, I still wish that Cloud Leopard would stop localizing games or at least do it better.
I don't like their PC ports. I tested out the.
Also,
Reverie
Ren is
one.
good. Tragic
Yeah.
character, but also good.
Tragic character. I think that deserves a. Oh, very sad. Yes. I
Oh,
think I
God.
liked her better in Trail's 3rd chapter. You know when she wasn't as tall.
You liked her in the flashback of Trails of Zero.
Oh.
Oh my
Very
god.
sad. Very sad. Very sad, bro. But I'll cry for her. I'll cry for Ren.
That is disgusting upload.
Yeah, the little baby has been through so much.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Yes. The poor baby.
Yes, poor baby.
Yes.
God.
It's okay. Reverie introduces a new baby.
Come on, Leon. She uses a scythe. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, she is a poor baby now. Oh, use my wiener as a scythe.
But yeah, there is a new one introduced in Reverie. She's pretty cool.
Anyway, now we can get on to. But yes, DMC5. If you're not a fan of the words,
Oh my god.
I honestly
Alright,
think it's like
finish
the
it.
best.
Finish it.
What? I'm not gonna finish
Fan
that
of
one.
words.
Peak Fiction. Raw. Kino.
Kino.
No, well, yeah, Devil May Cry 5 I think is one of the best action games of, as what Itsuno said of the, was it Heisei era or Reiwa?
Yeah.
Heisei era, and it gave, like, it was all of, like, what he wanted to do. Everything that he wanted to have in mechanic-wise, we got it in 5. Fuck me, I just, whew. Everything about that game. Except for V. After playing it again.
I told you.
No, I think it gets worse when you're in.
No,
like,
it
you know,
does
hell
get.
in
No,
hell.
I saw it from a mile away. I'm like, this is not fun now, and it's definitely not gonna be fun later.
Yeah, V is the only thing that kicks my balls, and you've seen me like struggle, Dustin.
It's just lame.
Yeah, but yeah, Dante, Virgil, Nero, god damn, probably the best iterations of all of them.
Okay, but
I
how
do
do you
love
feel
them a
about
lot.
Nero haircut?
I didn't mind
Oh.
it.
Oh, a lot of people miss the old hair.
I am a big fan of like Dante Virgil because they're in Marvel.
Zero May Cry yet again. Mirror match.
I am of the hot topic that I don't like playing anyone but Nero.
Dante is for specific people.
When I play Dante, I only use Royal Guard.
I'm a
Heresy.
Virgil dude. Yeah, it gradually grows on you because initially I wasn't a fan of like Dante's new look. Like it was a bit too gritty old man look. But then over time when you get to play him and like get the motion, it's still Ruben Langdon playing as Dante and vice versa. Had they had different casts on the other hand, I wouldn't liked it as much.
I mean, my problem is I didn't think that we needed to play V.
Yeah.
I
What?
do think V was a leftover concept.
Yeah,
from,
definitely.
Like something else. Like Itsuno wanted to try something, and he's just like, well, what better time than when I get a blank check from Capcom?
I think at this point, like at the point of the series, I think 5 is the hardest to S rank everything.
Really,
because of
not 3 or 1.
No, only because you play as V, and it's like baby pains when you're doing like, Hell in Hell. Because if you lose one of your summons, you're fucked. Gameplay is automated. I would agree, especially when you know how to use your devil trigger right with V, where you can actually literally just have him stand in the background while you have your summons. Yeah, it's super automated. But yeah, Devil May Cry 5 is on my list of like all-time favorite games.
Yeah, it
Fiction.
wrapped up the series pretty good. It just sucks that I can't enjoy it to its fullest just because like I'm only really interested in one character. Or at least
What
playing
thing
one
is
character, I should say. I'm glad DMC5 is the way it is. But you know, DMC Reboot,
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
that's the
Shut the
real
fuck up.
sauce.
I don't wanna hear it.
That's the real
Ah.
No
sauce.
sauce.
It
Anyone who
plays
said
so
it's like,
good.
"Oh,
I don't
it plays
understand
so
what you're
good, it would be
talking
so
about.
good if it wasn't
Bro,
good
you're
on my
literally
current
coping
game."
right now.
No, it is bad even if it was like, I don't know, Enslaved Journey to the West, or if it had
You
any
don't
other
know
name,
what
it'd still
peak
be
fictional.
bad.
Just wait. You know what? Just wait till we get to. You better hope that the next time I spin that fucking wheel, that your name's next. I'm about to do what you did to your fucking pants in first grade.
No,
I'm gonna shit all over that list.
no. Look, it was shitting my pants, but I gotta tell you, it was pretty strong. I have confidence in my ass. I have confidence in my ass power.
In pushing, not clenching.
Yeah, I'm pushing. Clenching, not so much.
All right. Again, like Nick has the same opinion as you though. Dustin.
Yeah, it's a fun game. It just everything else just sucks.
I will say the highlight. It's perfect because it was of Virgil's character. The double kill with the sniper. Fuck.
It's a
Double kill.
We can.
That could. As much shit as I give DMC Reboot, as much shit as I give it, that one moment, I was like, oh my god, that's masterful.
All right, now I will
That
say,
is.
can we talk about Xenoblade 3? Because I did all of it.
You did all of it.
Yeah, you
Leon
did.
the main game.
I 100% in the main game. I think Dios did the same.
Yeah, I did. Twice.
You guys are crazy. You should have
I
waited.
did do it twice. I should have.
You actually should
That's
have
what
waited.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what gets me about these. Oh, come back a year later. We'll have content. For
No.
you." Wow.
Do not compare Monster Hunter with that. That's different.
No. I'm just saying in general. I didn't say Monster Hunter.
But no, I get that. That's why I waited. It sucks. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It sucks. They have to take the feedback.
Yeah. For a story game, it's terrible. It does work in MH.
But Xenoblade 3, the best overall Xenoblade game, I would say.
He hasn't played the best one. He hasn't played the best one.
It doesn't count. It's a side game. It's just like Revengeance. We don't think about it. We talk about it.
Yeah, go on.
The combat is a huge improvement. But I would want to say the DLC is literally like everything that the main game should have been in terms of like mechanics and stuff. That's my opinion.
I'm still bitter about that.
I
I'm still
had
bitter.
a lot of fun with the DLC. It's so much better. It's better than the first two. One had the story, it had the beginnings, it set the stage, but gameplay ass.
It is the worst of the Xeno Blade games. Yes.
2, good decent gameplay. Very good villains.
I love Melos.
Very, very good villains. DLC was okay. I mean, I didn't mind too much. If it weren't for the villains, I would have been like, "Let's fuck this."
God, I love Melos.
Wait, I have to know. Are you a Pyra Mithra person?
Yeah, Nick, are you a pirate Mithra?
Which
Also,
one?
you're correct about the gotcha and field skills. It actually annoyed the hell out of me.
That ruined the game for me.
Though I got lucky. I got like one of the fun ones, Zenobia.
I got mad because I didn't get Cosmos. So
I have Cosmos.
go fuck 10 bricks. You have the fucking statue.
He likes the
Oh,
Irish cat.
he likes the hips. Ooh.
No.
Ooh. I mean, if we're talking about
Yeah.
overall, I like Morag. I like the cool
Base.
girl.
I don't know. I feel like the impact's gone now that he said like, oh yeah, I like Nia. Fuck. I'm very much a pyroman for like the worst reasons.
Okay, yes. I think I would like Pyra more if I didn't like Mithra's design more.
What?
I'm not really into Soons. Sorry to say,
I mean,
but I like
That's
Mithra's
fine.
design more. I've told you. You already know. I'm not a fan of color red that much.
I mean, I'm not big on red either, but like it still does it for me. Now I will say I do like Mithra's color scheme more.
But yeah, I'm a Morag kind of guy. He's
Very deep voice.
very deep. Well, yeah, her voice actor plays all like all the handsome Ikemen.
I got fucking whiplash hearing Morag's voice the first time. I was like, what?
You're not a man.
But no, she's good at what she does.
She is good. No, she is good. Very fun.
Just gotta saw more of her.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
She did have the best bathing suit.
Yes.
She did. Yes.
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 Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
You clipping your nails?
He is.
Yeah.
I did mine this morning.
I can't.
Fuck.
Why are you tainting the audio with your nail clipping?
It's okay, my audio has my fan in it and has probably had it for like the past hour and a bit. So well, anything goes now.
No, I was like,
Anything goes. Fuck it.
All right, we can spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
All right, let's see.
Who will it be? I hope it's Sora's.
Damn, are you a psychic?
Wait, did I get it right?
Yeah.
Oh, based.
Sora's
This
a
is
funny
very
one.
weird. This is
Yeah.
very like out of left field for me.
For Sora or in general?
He said he didn't put that much thought into it.
No, but even then, I'm kind of like Wind Waker.
Okay,
Resident
let's start
Evil
from the top.
1.
Resident Evil 1.
No, that tracks because he was helping me out, and when I was streaming it for Amelia.
Oh, he just likes it just because of what
I
it
guess he
is.
just likes Resident Evil 1. Right? Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Like,
Because
I was
people
just
would
surprised.
yeah, because people would generally like 2, right? Just because it's like 1 but better.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, gameplay wise is different. We can't compare the two.
Oh, really? Okay.
they
okay.
are different. Yeah.
Because that goes back to like fixed camera and tank controls for the original remake.
So so then what's unique about 1 that would make someone be like, this is my favorite one?
Puzzles.
Puzzles.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the original. It's like the original RE formula.
I'm assuming the puzzles really like the mansion really like sets it all together.
It is like a true villain's mansion kind of shtick.
Oh,
So when I say like I'm gonna be like dead in Leon's house, I mean like I open a wrong door and all of a sudden, the dogs are after me, and then I'm dead.
Maybe to send one
okay, so like the thematically it just fits all together better.
It all
Yeah,
meshes
yeah.
very well. While 2 is it was more action based. There's more enemy encounters in that one.
Okay.
And like that game is pretty much like if you don't know
No.
what you're doing the first time, the game closes at 7 hours. But if you know what you're doing, you end in 30 for Resident Evil 1.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's
With
it's very
again,
much
it's-
horror.
Okay, so unique. So it's unique with the purpose, not
yeah,
much more than that. Bloodborne is an easy one because everybody likes Bloodborne.
tracks. Everyone loves
The worst part
Bloodborne.
about Bloodborne is it being on the PS4.
Yeah, I love the game, but the reason why it's not on my list.
Wait, who is
I want to finish.
Becca Chambers?
My
protagonist of
wife.
Zero.
I should
Don't
probably
lie. I know you hate Zero. I hate Zero.
I hate Zero, but I love her little school uniform that Wesker has on her.
Protagonist of Resident Evil Zero.
Uh,
It's short-haired woman.
That's it.
oh,
I'm gonna go all the way to your place, Nick. And then bite your butthole.
Her soul suck.
I'm gonna get you, Nick.
I hate
I mean,
souls.
I kind of agree. So,
I know.
I mean, I have my reasons to disagree because I tried like an hour of Bloodborne because Jimmy was like, "Oh, play this." It's a good game. I'm like, I don't think this hits.
No,
So-
you thought it was easy, didn't you, Dustin, when you played?
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I didn't really struggle. I mean, they saw some of it. It's like, whatever. I'm not getting mad or anything. But yeah, Bloodborne. theme, I don't care. It's all great. I mean, PS4 era, ran like shit. The
30 frames, baby.
gameplay slow. It's faster than Dark Souls, but you know, the person who likes Kingdom Hearts and DMC, Bayonetta, all that stuff.
The wacky woohoo action
Yeah,
game
it just
versus
it just
fast Souls game.
yeah, it just didn't do it.
I will say, in terms of theming, I think this Bloodborne has the most memorable stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I get scared shitless, of course, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. I enjoy the horror theme of Bloodborne, the Lovecraftian stuff. It really gets me. That's why I remember it so much. I fucking piss myself when I when I beat the Shadows of Yharnam and all of a sudden, Bugman!
I think it's also great that it also hits not only Bram Stoker's, but you know, like Lovecraftian shit, right? They
Yeah.
got everything right. The body horror, the you know, the fucking maniac craze and shit, the cultists. It hits everything where it was supposed to hit for the theme.
Like the transition from like what was it, villager horror or whatever, like when you're in the village and then it slowly brings in more and more horror things, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, it's Lovecraftian shit. The tentacles.
Yeah, Nick, aesthetics for Bloodborne's the best, I feel.
It is very nice. I do love the doll. I've beaten her many times, many a time.
He did. He showed me.
I did show him.
Yeah, I was just like
look,
calling down like the really early.
beating her up.
No, he
All
just
this
said it to my
wonderful-
game. Guess what I did to your waifu? It sends the DM. Like, what the fuck?
Like when you hit her fucking white milk while beating your meat. I don't get it. Why does the white liquid come from her? I guess Gurman had a bit too much fun with her.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Alright, we can move on from Bloodborne. We can go to Zelda.
Isn't
that
this
one surprised me.
Waker.
Isn't
That
this
was
one the
surprising.
one that people hate?
Initially.
No, well, initially. Nowadays, people love it.
Yeah.
Because back then, people... the context was you had Ocarina of Time. And with the progression of technology, people were making more and more realistic graphics. And they're like, what would Zelda look if it was made in Unreal Engine 2? And they also showed a teaser trailer, which had something that was in that vein. And then they revealed Wind Waker, and they're like, "Oh, they pulled a bait and switch."
I'm
remember back in the
I'm not a
day-
Zoraldo fan, but yeah, bro, I remember looking at this stuff, looking at people play, and I'm like, I can't get into it,
Yeah. I mean, if you can't get into it, you can't get into it, really.
bro. Your tastes are actually kind of like mine, because I couldn't get into that shit either.
Oh, you and Nyx?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zelda Wind Waker, not a bad one. I think it's one of the more... Because I think at this point they did have a formula. 8 dungeons, or like 3 dungeons, Master Sword, and then the rest of the dungeons, and then final boss.
Yeah.
I just think it was one of the more enjoyable ones, purely because of the unique art style. 'Cause again, like Mega Man Legends 3, very expressive characters, all very charming and whatnot. Very good, enjoyable game.
I would bang, what was that alter ego she had? For
What
Zelda
alter-
now?
Tetra?
Yeah.
I mean, Tetra was the... He's like, I love Tetra.
Yeah. I love Tetra. And I hate Tetra Master. Fuck 9! No.
What? Fuck all y'all.
Nah, I'm teasing.
Yeah, I don't have much to say about Wind Waker other than it's Zelda, but
Yeah, that's-
cartoon, and it's very
That's what I would
charming.
do. Yeah.
I think the next one is more Dustin's territory.
Ah,
This
yes.
motherfucker is still going.
We love RuneScape. That's a picture of RuneScape 1, but I'm pretty sure people only talk about old school.
I'm gonna get
RuneScape
this one.
2. 2007. RuneScape, the MMO you play because your mom didn't want you to have a subscription, so you don't play
Korean
WoW.
MMOs?
No, it's a very charming, like, you choose your own adventure, MMO. It's very simple. Point, click, you do stuff, get XP, grind. Some people like the gratification of leveling up. Some people like PKing because it gives them dopamine and stuff. Some people use it as a chatting thing, just like all the RPers and those other games.
Maybe.
It's definitely not for everyone. At least now, if you were to get into it, it's like it's easier because there's like a suggestion box of what you can do. I think it's really funny how Gabe can play Final Fantasy 11, but not RuneScape, because to me RuneScape looks more appealing. Because
I said that to his face.
Because like when you look at Final Fantasy 11 or like WoW, right? It doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, specifically for Final Fantasy 11, it doesn't look like much is going on, but stuff is going on. WoW is just ugly, so you go to RuneScape. But RuneScape's pretty much everyone's first MMO. Okay, enough of that. We got Tony Hawk's Underground 2.
I can't say much because I played the first one, not the second.
I
I
think
played a little bit of it.
Tony Hawk's Underground 2 is overrated only because I'm a skate person. However,
He's a skate fan.
I like skate, but this is good if you like the wackier skateboarding games.
I think the music was pretty good though for the choices at the time. I thought that was pretty good for.
Yo, those rock
Ska?
bands,
Yeah, I fucking love ska.
No,
And,
you're right to stop playing Tony Hawk. It just kind of fell off. 'Cause, like for me, I
Yeah.
played the 1 and PS1. I played Underground 2, and then I played Skate 1 to 3. Skate is just a better skating game to me. There's nothing wrong with Tony Hawk's Underground 2. Again, it's like wacky woohoo. I think it's more forgiving. Also,
It is wacky woohoo because like at the end of the campaign in 1, you go to hell.
you know what's really funny about Skate?
What?
You'd be doing like fighting game inputs for your tricks.
Fuck.
That's so crazy to me.
Yeah, you should see like how you flick the thumbsticks, Leon.
I'll give it a go. I mean, no, I played the game, but give it a watch, I should say.
I mean, like, no, there's like a list of them.
Since we're done with Tony Hawk, we can finally talk about Smash Ultimate.
Smash
I mean,
Ultimate. I mean, I like it.
It is the best Smash game. I don't think it invalidates the older one. It invalidates Wii U, like, hard. There's no reason to go back to that one. And yeah, I was gonna
Oh
say, like,
no, he's a brawl person. All right,
Oh,
this is
he
the
only
worst
likes
split.
Space Embassy though. Yeah.
Oh, if you only like Space Emissary, that's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I think they never did anything like that again.
Yeah, because like
Well, Smash
brawl,
is too hard.
like the actual playing the game base, poo poo.
Yeah, see, he's a Space Embassy.
Yeah.
Subspace.
Subspace Emissary. Okay, it's good. I think the World of Light is fine for what it is. I think it's done pretty good. I think it could have been worse. It could have been like Melee, where you got absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It's really funny of how people like talk so much crap about this. They're like, Brawl's better, Melee's better. No one talks about 4. Smash Bros. Ultimate's a solid game overall. I mean, the biggest flaw would be the online experience.
Yeah.
It's just crap.
Definitely.
If only if it was fixed, I'd be probably more tempted to play it, but can't.
Next.
This one's a hot one.
This one.
This one's a
This
hot
one's an
one.
actual hot one. I hated Three Houses.
I don't like Three Houses.
I played through all the routes.
He liked it enough to play the game 3 more times. Wow.
More times, you mean?
Yeah, I'm surprised this is on here.
I think he couldn't think of anything. I'm pretty sure he only played one route. I like this game with large caveats. QOL is unmatched in comparison to the old games. The rewind is a savior,
It is.
but there's too many damn characters. I don't need 4 routes. I only need 1 route because it paints. Each route you do will paint the others in a shitty light, no matter what. So whoever you play first, that is your opinion. And you will die with that opinion, like all the other crazy fans.
Yeah, Blue Lions,
But
kill them
if,
all.
if I
Whee!
could, I would call the whole cast in half. I couldn't give a shit about who the fuck that character is. Ash? The nerd with glasses? I don't care about them.
Ignatz.
Ignuts?
Ignatz.
You know who's cool? Bernadette. She's unique. She's quirky. Though Shamir,
Yeah, Shamir.
he makes me feel things.
Me too. I like Shamir.
Shut up, you're a Mercedes guy.
Look, I didn't have much choice in Three Houses. I don't think there was much choice at all.
Shut the fuck up, you're wrong. Don't talk about Annette, she's just bad. That's one of the characters I would just call.
Nick has the right idea. Fuck the shyness out of that woman.
Cope? I'm not Cope, I'm right. How you feel about Annette is how Buddha feels about Forehead Girl, to me.
Who's forehead girl?
Haru.
Ew. I hate Persona.
I do like Marianne, but I wish she had more of a focus just because her story is actually more interesting than a lot of the other guys. But yeah, it's definitely not the best Fire Emblem. Awakening's the best playing one. Actually, no, I think it's the best overall.
I do look back on Awakening far more fondly than I did.
Okay. I know you guys haven't played it. This is not really a spoiler.
Which one?
Not Awakening. Engage. Sorry.
Fates?
Engage. I meant to say Engage. Engage is the best one.
I'll kneel.
Whenever you get to the end, it's not a spoiler. That last part is so fucking anime with the music. I don't generally get hype with that shit. I was like, oh fuck, it's happening. So whenever you guys get to it,
Ooh.
I actually like the ending. I'm not saying it's not the in terms of overall what it is. It's not the best. It just it set the mood.
Moment.
Yeah, it set the mood.
Yeah.
So I was really hyped.
See, a lot of people didn't like that aspect. Well, wait, when you look at the opening, for example, let's go.
Yeah,
super
but
Some people didn't like that.
but I don't know. It set the mood for me. Maybe just because I was just on the hype train when I was going through it all, getting things done.
Yeah.
But ooh, something about the track and just that stage at the end just felt like a boss fight. That's all I was like, oh, yes, yes. All right, let's go for the next one though.
Who will it be?
You want to guess? Prophet?
Okay, I mean, you know what? I'll guess. I ain't scared.
Vision.
You know, I think it's funny that Smokey did return 3 houses though.
That is funny.
Amelia.
All right.
Oh, funny. I was just talking to Amelia just now.
Who will it be?
It's Smokey.
Oh,
Smokey.
Lost Judgment.
Lost Judgment. I can't really get into the Yakuza games.
I think it looks better than Yakuza.
No, it does. It looks way cooler than Yakuza. I played the original Judgment on PS4 for a while.
I think the character is cool.
Yagami, yep.
Only flaw I can see it being is does it play like Yakuza? Because Yakuza can be very clunky, right?
Well, so here's the thing. The original 1 to 3 are 0, right? And then Kiwami 2 and Kiwami 1.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where they've been slowly improving it, kind of deal. And Judgment is kind of their all out, because they said at the time, Judgment was meant to be their action series, while the Yakuza was going to be their turn-based series. So they put all their action development into Judgment, essentially. It plays like Yakuza with QOL. It's still Yakuza though.
yeah. I like the voice acting though for both dub and fucking original.
I'm surprised at how good the dub is.
Who was it again? Greg Shun?
I wouldn't know the voice actors.
See.
For Yagami, I know it was Greg Chun because that guy's
Yeah, I
legendary.
know he's in there. Yeah,
all I
Greg
hear
Chun's Yagami.
Yep. It was-
All I hear from Smokey is, "Alright, boys, we're on the last chapter. We're gonna finish it." Never happens. Never happens.
Yes, Greg
Maybe.
Chun can do anything. It'd be good. I like him as Ike. I liked him in AI Somnium Files. He's great. It's really funny in AI Somnium Files because he just plays a pervert. It makes it even funnier. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Lost Gems is probably like a quote unquote more polished version, just because like I still think there's a less emphasis on mini games and stuff.
Yeah. To some people, that's like the appeal of Yakuza.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it can set its
Right.
own identity and separate itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Golden Sun. Now I haven't really
Golden
played
Sun?
Golden Sun, but I know people like it.
So I'm gonna ask you, Dustin.
You're gonna
Can
sit
you
Matoy
guess?
Sakuraba.
Yeah.
I've heard some
Yeah.
Golden Sun music. I know what this is like.
Hey, I was like, can you
So,
guess
like-
the composer? Yeah.
But is the game good? Damn it!
See, I played
there's a lot of
bit
puzzle.
of it.
Yeah.
It's puzzle. It's I don't know. It's one of those like everyone who's played it loves it kind of deal. So take that how you will.
Okay, so it's probably a product of his time. Didn't really go too much, go places. You know,
It got-
people want to see like a reboot because it's like a shame of
Yes.
like that's where it's left. You know, this is where it's stayed.
Yeah.
They made a remake of the first game on 3DS, but it didn't go anywhere. Or DS. I
It's
forgot which
DS,
it was.
DS.
Oh, okay, it was DS. Okay. I know Smokey loves that shit though.
He loves it to hell and back. I
Mhm.
haven't played it personally. I've kept trying to, but
But yeah, dead franchise.
it's on GBA of all things. And contrary to popular belief, I don't like playing GBA on my desktop.
Really?
I just don't like it.
I can understand that.
Yeah, I'd rather play it on a handheld. Play it, you know.
Yeah. All right. Skyward
Moving on.
Sword. There's a lot of
Black Sheep
people.
of the series. Black Sheep.
I hear people like, you know, is this? Yeah, it might be a black sheep, but I think people like this over Wind Waker like a lot more.
Okay.
Or is it like different sections of
So,
people who like
there-
Zeldas?
There's an asterisk on that because motion controls. Motion controls make or break. Yeah, the same thing has happened. Motion controls make or break this game because the way it works is, at least from my experience, the controls work 99% of the time, or like 98. There's a lot of times where they work. There's a couple of times where they don't. Because there's times where you like you to slash vertically or horizontally. That's basically the gist of it. And if you don't like that, then it's pretty much a shit game.
Yeah.
If you don't like it.
Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't really into the Zelda gameplay, just how the lock on and stuff went. It wasn't too cool.
Another problem people had was too handholdy. Like, in Zelda, unbelievably handholdy. Like anywhere you go, like, oh Link, you should douse for this scent. This sock has my scent on it. You should find it or something. Like pop-ups
Are you
all
saying,
the time.
Are you saying he's Dobby?
Yeah. You should find my sock. Here, use this douse function to douse for my sock.
I can't wait till he opens the fucking chest. It plays the music and it says, "You found Krusty Cum Sock."
Yeah, I'm gonna say the same. Cracks like a glow stick.
No, it's actually his boomerang.
Oh, gee. Oh. Ew.
Yeah, people hated it at first. People grew to love it. Because I think it has the best story, hands down, in any Zelda. One of the greats, I think. Because Zelda isn't really she's not kidnapped per se. She's on her own journey and she has her own character motivation stuff. And it's very endearing, I think. This is a version of Zelda.
Yeah. Okay.
Mountain Blade Warband.
I had never heard of this till Smokey.
Didn't play it. It's a what do you call it? First person. If I remember right, it's a first person like action game.
It's like a war
With, like-
game. It's like you know, your chivalry and kind of deal.
Yeah.
My friend Brad loves this shit. I don't understand it completely because it kind of looks bland to me. However, I can see the charm of it because you just kind of go do certain levels, go around, you know, trying to win. But like in
Yeah,
terms
I
of
can see
scope,
it.
I just feel like, you know, when you look at it, it's like I'm like an insignificant ant.
So you're gonna say I'm an incel.
No.
Yeah, I can see the appeal of this.
Yeah. Yakuza 0.
I think this.
The
That's
start.
fan
Everyone's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
The
was
start.
start.
The start of, well, not even that. I think it's the start of like people like liking Yakuza because when this game came out, I think it just started popping everywhere.
Yeah.
It's also like when everybody found out, like they played the Japanese too, so they found out like, oh, Sega's holding out with like the opening, and the opening was pretty hype. The theme song was called "Bubble" by Shana no Kaze, and everybody was like, oh fuck, this is really hype. Why? I wonder why they didn't bring it over. Sega's licensing, that's why,
Oh yeah.
and a bunch of other things. With,
The mini games could use some work. My favorite part is the porn.
I think. Oh yeah, definitely. Nick. Yakuza's Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. But like, you know, it's a very good game, especially because you're playing through, you know, Majima's perspective. I think that just adds like one of the best
The layer.
elements. Yeah.
Yeah.
The game. The storytelling is on point. 24 Cinderella is the best song.
Yeah, there's not much I can say negative about like Zero though. I liked it personally too, and I played throughout the entirety of it.
Yeah. I mean, to me, like, you know, mini games aren't polished enough.
Yeah.
Look, James.
They're like an afterthought.
Yeah.
You know?
But still good.
So moving on to Battlefront 2. I think I had the most fun playing with Dios and Smokey.
I've never touched Star Wars.
Battlefront
I am not a
2.
Star Wars guy. I like Star Wars like when I was like 5. I'm like, oh, cool, lightsaber sword. Hell yeah. And then that was it.
It's definitely the what is it? You just hop in and have fun kind of game. Like you hop into a team deathmatch or like capture the flag. You know, your objective-based shooters kind of deal. But instead of normal people, it's Star Wars. Yeah, this is the Star Wars game. You get to play as anyone. You get to play stormtroopers, droids, any Jedi, any Sith, Boba Fett, Han Solo, anything. And I think I don't know how big it is, but like you can have up to like 32 versus 32, I think.
Well, that's the max that we can think of, but we don't have that many people to play.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that many friends. Fuck.
Yeah, I think anyone who likes Star Wars, this is just like one of just the games you have to play.
Yeah.
I mean, there's other ones, obviously, like, what was it? The Last Jedi people really liked.
Jedi Survivor, you mean? Yeah.
No. There's one for like the 360.
Oh, you're not. Unleash, Forced Unleash.
Oh, is that the what's
Yeah,
called? Okay, my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
You play as the apprentice.
Yeah.
And then they scrapped him because he's not canon anymore.
It was
Because
cool.
originally he
I mean, it
was.
was cool. I just, you know,
Great voice actor too.
It's just kind of weird. It's like, oh, shooter and stuff. I'm like, a shooter in where this series has a stereotype of robots that can't hit anything. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's the stormtroopers, like the normal like
Oh,
grunts.
okay.
Like the human.
They're
Yeah.
normal goons. Okay.
I mean, they all can't aim. Any like fucking villain stars that can't fucking aim.
But okay. So then we got Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now this one's a bit odd to me because I feel like this is like a fun side game and not like a fun favorite game.
I think it's because of how you go around catching Pokemon that what makes it so fun for Smokey.
Yeah, he said it was like a unique experience for him.
Yeah, you can just run up and catch Pokemon, like throw balls at them.
Okay, so I
Or,
guess the
like,
you know the impact that it just put on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just a
And
different
it was-
way of playing Pokemon. However, I want to argue that where's my Gale of Darkness, huh? Where's my Coliseum?
It'll never happen again because I'm positive Game Freak has shunned the shit out of their game. Literally, I was watching Did You Know Gaming, and like Mexican gaming magazine interviewed I think Junichi Matsuda, and they're like, "Oh, when can we see something like a Pokemon Gale of Darkness?" And he's like, we don't have any plans to make anything like that."
Bye bye.
That's,
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
But yeah, even in terms of every main game, as soon as it like left the 3DS, it was over.
Yeah.
And Sun and Moon wasn't that good.
Nope.
Just saying.
Unironically, considered one of the hardest games to Nuzlocke, though.
Yeah, it is. Because the calling for help thing kind of puts a damper on that.
Yeah, Smokey, look at that tier list.
Oh, Smokey's in your chat?
Yeah.
Tell them to move over now.
You can move over if you want. It's not a bad game. I just don't think that it was as fun as the other ones. Because I know a lot of people like Black and White too, but like I think I had more fun with like all the previous gens. That simplified original feeling the new games can't recreate.
Yeah.
I think that's the main main problem with Pokemon is like they can't recreate that feeling, and they're trying new things that don't exactly work with certain fans. Because like,
it's like
it appeals to some
old
people.
man. Do you think it's like that syndrome of like old people trying to reconnect with the younger audience again, but fucking up badly?
I don't think they're fucking up badly. Is
Okay.
the thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're fucking up badly. It's just that it's divided.
Oh, the fan base.
Yeah, it's starting to really show. Is all. Now, Prince of Persia, I never really played.
I only played a little bit of the first game, but I like
I
your
played this one and wait, no, I played the first one, the second one. I can't tell if it was Warrior Within or the Twin Towers.
Wait.
What?
All right, bitch. Where's 4? Where's Gen 4? You can't do my girl Cynthia like that.
Oh, I love Cynthia.
I think you didn't play that one though. Is the thing.
Oh, you didn't play it?
Well, judging by the list, because I did play 4.
Okay, Warrior Within is the third game. Oh, Smokey said this. Third. Wait, second? Then I played that
Okay.
one, yeah.
Oh, you played all but Sun and Moon.
Okay. But yeah, so what about this game? Tell me about it.
It's Prince of Persia, but instead of you being like an assassin, not an assassin, what do you call it? A jumpy person.
An action platformer?
Yeah, oh no, like the type of character he is. He's like athletic and jumpy and acrobatic.
Parkour?
Yeah, I guess. But instead of that, he's just an angry, dual-wielding maniac. He gets a... I don't know if that's Twin Tower, but like he gets a power-up.
That's
that
in
makes him-
Twin Thrones, you mean? Twin Towers, motherfucker.
Oh, it's Twin Thrones.
Hello.
Oh.
It's the Ryan Gosling.
Stupid fucking talking about the wrong games. I've come to fucking correct you.
All right, correct us.
Oh, let me get my cunning face on.
So I'm a little behind the fucking chat, but Warrior Within, you get like the Sand Wraith Power, which means you just don't die for a little bit, and you can get your regen for your time powers back quicker. But that's only midway through the game. Do you still thinking about
Twin Thrones, right?
Two Thrones? Yeah,
Twin Towers.
yeah,
Oh
Twin
my
Towers. Why not? Where you've got like the alter ego with the fucking chain arm, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the third one. It's pretty good. I never played past that, so
Okay. Like
I did like the cell shaded look for the other Prince of Persia game though.
Like,
That
it
was
looked
really-
cool. It's just,
Not it. Yeah.
I just wasn't feeling it, man.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
hoping they do something with this series.
You're correcting me.
Oh. You know what? Fair enough. I'll let you have it.
I was hoping the picture would be Ryan Gosling correcting me, but it's a bear.
Nah, it's because Ryan Gosling's my temp
Oh,
avatar.
See, Nick played the reboot one. I thought it looked cool. The only game I liked in the series was Warrior Within. Yeah, I tried to
Just because it was fun is about it.
Yeah.
All right, so
Then
how
we
do you
have-
feel about Jedi Survivor? Your self insert.
It's got a
Yeah,
beard
allegedly.
this time too.
The funny part is that I actually shaved my beard down this morning. So
Oh my
it's actually
God.
the same length.
You're like,
Completely
holy shit, that's me.
unintentionally.
Quirky.
Oh my God. Guys, it's my own PC. Oh my god. Fuck that.
Self-insert.
My comfy character.
It look
Fuck off.
good, except for probably the flying parts for me.
Yeah, the flying parts were real gross.
Interesting.
That's about it. Everything else was really good except for the weird, like, fucking bullet tiny fly bits. I'm like, this is just dumb.
We were there. Me and
Yeah, I
Dustin.
know you were there.
No. Remember when you were like, as soon as like Marin kissed you, he was like, jump
Yeah.
into this portal, then you died.
Because I didn't fucking dash. I was like, you said jump.
It,
So I jumped. Well, what do you want?
God.
you don't have any games where we're like, oh man, you're wrong.
See, that's the thing about all these people we've seen. Like, oh, he likes Fist of the North Star. We can't really
he
knock that
loves
out,
Sora.
can
Yeah,
we?
it's like that's good. Yeah.
This is I mean, we can talk about it. It's the beauty of this, though. Like, we engage in conversation. We
I
dig a
can't wait to
little
get
more
to
into it.
Leon's list. And I want to shit on his day.
All right, so you
Wait
want?
till we get to your list. I shit on your day.
Okay. We can. So, are you saying we got to roll again?
I'm gonna
Yep.
roll.
All right, take your guesses.
Amelia.
I'm hungry.
Depends. Do you want everyone to know what your tree mic sounds like?
Mine?
No.
No, wait.
Who
Oh my-
else has a tree mic?
Oh, it's lit.
Do we want him to come in and defend himself?
Well, if his list pops on, I think he'll need to explain.
I think it
If he-
depends. I think it
If
depends.
he feels the need.
Yeah,
to
if he
defend
feels
himself.
the need to.
Yeah, then he can come on to defend.
Because
think
I
he needs
actually
to
don't
defend for,
know
like,
what
at
his
least-
list is. Bro, I can't even talk. Okay, I actually can't talk shit on any of this. Maybe Dark Souls 2, but it's like your standard talking shit.
Wait,
I
you
know.
got a list?
Yeah, because I know that Xenoblade Chronicles X, it is a niche game. It's not for everybody, but
Fire
it
Emblem
is
Echoes. Ooh.
it is good. It is good for what it is. If you fuck with it, you fuck with it. You like the big
So
robots, you
good.
like the skulls, you like the traversal. It's for
I
you.
will say, I won't kneel for Xenoblade 3 gameplay. I think it's a side grade in terms of.
No.
'Cause-
Only you. That's only okay. I haven't played X, but I'm just saying the DLC does fix a lot of it. I don't think we can knock him. We can't knock him for this.
No, we can't. Because Xenoblade X, like he says, it is for me. I think it's the best open world game. It doesn't run into the issues of there's nothing around to do. You can go anywhere, and it feels good to run anywhere. You're like, oh, I want to go up this mountain, and you, for lack of a better term, you Skyrim your way up that mountain.
The Wanderlust activates.
Yes, even more so when you get flight. You fly around in your doll or your scale.
I never played any of the Mystery Dungeon games, though.
Mystery
I
Dungeon.
never played any either.
I have.
Oh, they're pretty
People-
fucking fun.
People
Definitely
have
recommend.
said. So this one in particular, people have said this one has the best story because Mystery Dungeon actually has writing in it that's actually pretty good.
Huh.
You might get a little emotional. You might feel for some of the characters.
Oh, Gardevoir. Oh.
No,
It's actually the best one. I don't think I played all of them, but I played enough of them. I know my sister has the rest of them, so I might play them later. I might stream it, just because like I haven't touched them.
I need to. You can't fucking go. Oh, Gardevoir. That's the fucking first one. You fucking dipshit. That's sorry. That's where I was at.
I
the
haven't
stream.
played any of them. I didn't even know God of War. Look, I only said God of
I'm
War because she's
so
hot.
glad that I've started
That's
the
so
trend of
funny.
coming in to fucking berate people for having the wrong information.
It's not even like I didn't even know God.
It's just Dios too.
I wasn't gonna do it, and then you popped in, so I was like, okay, this means I have free reign if someone says something.
Oh,
stupid.
God of War, fuck you. Oh, fine, I'll do the proper one. Oh, Ralts, come here.
Oh my
Come
gosh!
here,
Shut,
Ralts.
shut
Oh,
the
That's-
fuck up.
oh my
Okay,
God.
we're moving on to Bravely second.
Yeah, fuck you, Dios. You
Oh.
ruined
The
it.
best part about this game is not Bravely Default 2.
Yep. Well, no. The best part about this game is it is the best fucking sequel I have. Okay.
The soundtrack
running.
fucking pops.
It is in the running for one of the best sequels I have ever played because Xenoblade 3 exists. So I can't say it's the best one. I can't pick between either of them.
It goes off of Default 1 so well.
Oh my god, it's the perfect fucking follow-up. You get returning characters who've grown up. You get to see more of the world from the first one that you just didn't get the opportunity to. And it's got all of the original, like all but like 2 of the original classes from the first game, and any class it doesn't have, it replaces with a better version. It's just that fucking good.
Yeah,
It just works.
it just
so
works.
good. It just works.
I can agree with your sentiment because I actually feel the same way. I have a big thing
next?
about like changes like in localization in games. Like I didn't
Yeah.
talk about it earlier. I hate the translation for Xenoblade 2 and 3, especially 3, because it takes away from a lot of the scenes, especially when they use the words like sparks and flame, and it tries to make it funny when it should be serious. It
Flamin'
bothers
hot
the hell out of
Cheetos.
me.
I don't. As far as I'm aware, second doesn't have anything that's that bad. But I was not aware of too many changes aside from some of the fucking costumes.
At least it's not, the joever Fire Emblem game that was.
What you mean on Fates?
Yeah.
Fates.
God.
But we can move on. We talk about Rise.
last
I'm
one.
glad.
So
The
sad
only
that
thing I'll say
Fates
about
was my
Rise
first
is
Fire Emblem.
I'm glad it's not GU. And I know for a
'cause, like-
fact that one motherfucker has GU on their list, just because I know he would put it
Ooh.
on there.
What was it say? So here's the thing. I know we've talked about it, but like I've played through all of GU. I've played through all of 4. I've played through all of 3. I've played through all of World. Rise has the best total fucking package. That's the reason.
Best
I just like
feel.
Monster Hunter.
It has the best feel, the best comment, the best customization. No bullshit. Best menuing, because obviously the menuing before sucked. It's just good. It just works.
It just works.
Okay, I know that Fire. I know people actually like Shadows of Valencia.
Echo,
I can-
everyone vouches
yeah.
for Echo.
Everyone
I-
vouches for this one.
Even
So-
Smokey vouches it.
And this
I
guy
fucking hate Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
That is my favorite Fire Emblem game.
So
He
the
hates.
best part. So this is the one that really like I think it really kind of solidified the weapon arts system. For that both Three Houses and Engage a little bit built off of.
Yes.
Every fucking character in this game is good, aside from like Clive. You can use everybody else in there.
That's actually good, because I hate that fact about a lot of games where you just have to ditch them.
And the other thing is that it has the perfect amount of characters as well. You do not have the problem of I don't have enough slots to field my whole army. You maybe don't have enough slots to not put Clive on your team.
All right, how about the maps though? Because I know maps were an issue.
So the thing about the maps is that they aren't super complex. They're kind of lame just because of how the game builds. No, yeah, SOV just like it's the maps. Yes, they kind of suck, but that doesn't matter because the strategy is good on them still. also the only game in the series that has dungeon crawling, which is so fucking cool.
Oh my-
I don't care what everyone fucking says. It's just fun. I love it so goddamn.
Neo 2.
Neo 2.
Oh baby.
This is probably one of the ones Gabe probably wanted to add just for the sheer replayability.
I have no
It's-
qualms about Neo 2.
Nope, not me
It
either.
is so fucking good.
I have not played it, but the only thing that bothers me is how much you have to buff up right before fights.
You don't actually need to do any of that buffing. That's just extra damage.
Well, I mean,
The extra
You can-
damage, but like, if you like doing that, it's there.
you do it all the time, so.
Oh yeah,
Right.
no, because I like the extra. I like the extra damage, and I can do it. I can. It's an advantage I can take. I might as well take it. I'm not going to leave it on. The biggest thing with Neo 2 for me is that there is so much on the table that you can take or leave, and it matters as much as it doesn't.
Yes,
Again,
it's
you don't
very
need to, like-
flexible.
Yes, it is so fucking free, and you can do basically whatever the fuck you want in the game, and it works.
Yeah, I don't think there's very
I was-
much complaints because like
Yeah.
it's a solid game overall. Maybe you'll play it one day.
All right, Terraria. So when are you gonna dig in my asshole, Omelet?
Shut the fuck up.
Smokey and
I know.
Lith should be able to talk about this one because
Yeah.
Well,
I played a bit of
Ter-
Terraria.
okay, the
but-
Terraria-
I sunk
there's
too
not-
much time into it recently.
There's not much to Terraria other than it's like it is a good 2D survival exploration deal, and the reason why people like Terraria over Minecraft because it's just purely how much items you can have in that game. There's a lot of shit.
Okay, hold on. No. I'm gonna hold you off there. It's not the items.
I mean, for
not like-
for you, it might not be the items. I'm just saying, a lot of people
No.
like it because there's more to it.
Well, so I will say this: the reason, as far as I can tell from I watch people fucking play Terraria all the time. I play it like once a year, basically. I have a lot of friends who play it. It's not the variety; it's the combat. The bosses are super fun to fight.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
So is that true?
So like.
Yes.
Okay. then.
To put this into perspective, the biggest Terraria mod, Calamity mod,
But-
is all about combat. It's
But
all
isn't
about
that
fighting
okay? But that's
bosses,
still partly due to items.
But that's not the point. The point is you get the stuff to fight the boss, not I have stuff I'm gonna fight a boss. That's the difference it's the motivation behind it. It is functionally different. Terraria is about progression. You get items to fight the next boss, to get more items to fight the next boss, to get more items to fight the next boss. It's more of a cycle than even like Minecraft is a straight fucking line. Terraria is a loop-de-fucking loop.
Okay, now you're just making it more complicated. Okay, so it's about items to fight bosses to get more items. To me saying like the
no,
purely the
it's
fact that it has a lot of items
no.
to let you do different
Oh.
things.
We're gonna
It's
drink
gonna start again.
No.
It's gonna start again. Here we go.
We're not gonna do this.
I'm gonna
The
start
motivation
it.
behind it is
You better know
progression,
how to
bosses.
stop because I'm not gonna
Yes.
stop.
I do
That's-
agree
I've
with
made my
it.
point.
Does come down to the fact that you are just working towards like an end goal. So it's just like you get to a point where you're like, okay, all of this shit is now like on the level, like it's useless against the current things that I'm fighting. So then you need to get newer shit by defeating a boss. So on
Okay.
and so forth. So it's
So-
the progression of and
So
the
that-
satisfaction because it's not like Minecraft where you're like, oh, I've got to go find diamonds in the first 10 minutes, kill the
Yeah.
Ender Dragon, I'm done.
So because there are
Yeah.
stop gaps for bosses, it forces you to essentially look for more items, and that's the fun of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay,
just so you can have your item. I know how you feel about it.
there we go. That is part of the explanation I need.
Yeah, so it's just like there's certain ceilings, like you can't get certain items until you beat certain bosses.
Oh, I didn't talk about this, but like in terms of dub actors usually being more ass and more drama and soap opera, I think there's like a certain section of dub actors I don't really fuck with, but they're always the stars like Greg Chun, Allegra Clark, that you can always go back to. I still like me some Laura Bailey, even though I like her older stuff.
One more thing to add to the Terraria thing is a lot of bosses also, once you get to like the kind of sort of like I'll call it like the after you got the first third of the game done, once you get to those like progression cap kind of things, stuff in the world will often change. Well, like you can explore a new area, or oh hey, this biome is different now, or stuff like that. So that's just another added element onto it. It does actually improve the exploration of the, or lets you explore more of the world.
Yeah. I mean, Terraria has a much different focus than like things like Minecraft, just because Minecraft's a bit more about building.
Yeah,
because
like,
you have a different, you have another plane to work with.
People make some absolutely crazy shit in Terraria.
I'm not saying, I'm not saying there isn't.
Oh yeah,
but having a different
but
plane, just it's a huge element already.
Yeah, the
don't
extra
have
added
everyone-
dimension just expands upon what you can't do.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where like because Minecraft is so lacking in combat, everyone ends up just building shit. So you have much more of a focused community over there. Whereas Terraria, people will kind of split off into I just want to fight shit and I want to kind of do everything.
Yeah.
Kind of people.
Which is funny because me and Gabe will talk about it a lot. Like me and him played a game called Magicite, and I think we never even thought about Terraria just because of Magicite, to where it's like it's a co-op roguelite essentially, with a little bit of crafting, a little bit of bosses, but it's a small game. But you don't really get that experience with Terraria just because it's not an adventure. It's Terraria's like, and it's weird because
So
to me,
I would
adventure
actually say
and
that Terraria-
exploration are a little bit different, and the progression works differently too. Because
yeah, I mean, when you put it like that, I can agree. Just off the basis, I was gonna say, Terraria is a long-term adventure. It's a journey.
yeah, it's a journey.
You go one of the things that again, when I play Terraria, I often play with my friend group that we've played Terraria again on and off for years, and I mean, more recently it's some people have kind of turned it into I just want to do everything fast, but so we kind of stopped playing with him. But
I got those friends.
when we go for when we group up to play Terraria, unless two of us are fucking fishing, if we're not all online, we're not playing, because it's very good in a group.
Yep.
It's super good in a group. That's one of the very few games where I almost can't play it single player.
What I think it's really funny. I believe that Dios wishes any of his 3D Fantasy Life games had the content of Terraria, but in that style.
Every fucking game wishes it has the content of Terraria.
But
because
Terraria,
there is so
but the thing is,
much
Terraria, you
stuff
want
in it.
another plane just because then it goes crazy, right?
No, I would argue I wouldn't want another plane.
Really?
I would Terraria does not need that third plane. It's fine as it is, because as soon as you put that third plane into there, what is good about the combat kind of leaves.
It kind of actually. No, I'm thinking about that. I think another game did that. It was called like Cube World or something.
Oh, I heard about that.
Ah,
yeah.
fucking
That's a
Cube
whole
World.
different fucking can of worms.
Oh yeah,
Fun
it
fact,
is. It
it's
is. I was just
coming
saying,
back
like if
again.
I were to think of a Terraria, but with a little bit, a 3D image, it'd probably be Cube World. And yes, I know
Yeah, so-
they're mechanically different, but I mean, disregarding that, okay,
We should probably move on, because this one might take a bit.
the Dark Horse.
No.
Or, well,
I don't think it'll
Dark
take that long because
Souls
this is because everyone knows this one's the Dark Horse of Dark Souls, right?
Yeah, it's the black sheep.
And what I've heard about it from you is it's kind of expansive in terms of builds. Obviously, I don't know what that really means.
So, I wouldn't say it's expensive
Scholar
in
of the
terms of
first
build.
Kino.
So, the thing for me with Dark Souls 2 is the reason that I've put it above all of the other Souls games and Elden Ring is simply because it is the one game that I think gets, of all of, again, Dark Souls 1 to Elden Ring, and not counting Bloodborne because it doesn't really have magic. It's the only game that gets magic really right. I'm not saying that Elden Ring magic isn't fun. It's great. But Dark Souls 2 makes it feel good in the best way. First of all, I will always say this, any fucking Souls game that doesn't have the staff bonk is lacking it, because it is such a good thing that as a wizard, I should be able to hit someone with my fucking wizard stick. What the fuck? It's one of those things that's missing in all the rest of the games.
Yeah.
And then the way that Dark Souls 1 and 2 do magic, where they have a limited number of casts instead of a mana bar, actually makes you think about casting your spells and what spells are going to be good against what enemies and what spells you actually want to save, while still making them useful to use.
I could talk shit on
I,
this, but it'd be me complaining about Dark Souls.
Magic-wise, I prefer the FP system in 3 and Elden Ring, but I really love the hexes in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, and it's super expensive. Another thing I really like about Dark Souls 2 that none of the other fucking Souls games do is that the magic comes out of the tip of your staff and not your fucking hand that you're holding the stick with, which actually makes certain staffs more or less viable because of how easy or hard it is to hit your spells.
Wow, that sounds like my wiener. My spells also come out of the tip of my staff.
Yeah, as much as I like this game, there's only one thing I don't think anyone can defend about it, and it's soul
ADP.
memory.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say ADP memory, yeah.
I don't. ADP is fine, I guess. You can actually have like crazy iframes if you get it high enough, but yeah, the soul
Yeah.
memory, not being able to play your friends because you grinded too much, that's garbage. A terrible system.
I will say though, I think me and Diaz played it the least.
Hell yeah.
No,
I mean, I
I
don't
played
have-
the least because I didn't touch it. Not a Dark
Oh,
Souls.
oh.
Yeah, because I'm not a Dark Souls fan. I know why people like it. I just don't think that when people say why they like it, it never has a reason. It has a good reason. Obviously, Lith and Sora have a good reason. But when you say because it's hard or anything, it doesn't tell me anything.
Well,
Yeah,
but that's the thing. Again, there's a
I do
difference
think
between-
like, you know, Dark Souls' biggest downfall is just like how the fan base is and how they treat the games instead of like praising it for the right reasons.
Yeah, like the story, the lore,
Setting, all that stuff.
Yeah,
you
the
never get any of it. But like my image
You
of
get
Dark
it-
Souls was just like exaggerated to the nth degree. So when I played through, I'm like, this is it, bro. This shit's slow. It's clunky. The fuck is this?
As much as I give this one YouTuber like shit for, I still think the fact that he goes through the item description is pretty good enough.
You know, it really isn't a bad game. I just wish people would sell it better.
Oh yeah, rather than difficulty and whatnot. Yeah.
But yeah. See,
Dark
let's
Souls-
we didn't really you don't have anything that we can shit on, but you know, more context is always better.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
hate
but, yeah.
mystery dungeons. No, I'm kidding.
It's actually good.
I've never
Is-
touched any mystery
Me
dungeons.
neither.
so-
So me and Diaz.
I'll-
were out-
I'll
out there.
honestly, whenever I get my Switch back from my sister, I might just play it.
I've
What was
always
it say?
looked at it with a curious eye, but that's it.
Okay.
Roll the dice.
You gotta roll the dice.
Spin the wheel.
Who's it gonna be?
What do you got left?
There's like Rob, Amelia.
You got Rob.
It's about the two of-
He has a lot, by the way. I was just
No.
picking whatever he said.
Honestly, I honestly expected a joke and just have it just Path of Exile on there.
It's just the entire thing is just 9x9 Path of Exile.
No.
I can agree with Luigi's
Yeah, it
Mansion.
was fun.
It's a fun little game. Nothing.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is good. The
Not too
first
bad.
one in
It's like-
particular, I have a soft spot for.
Yeah. I mean, Dark Souls 3. We already talked about Dark Souls. 3's a good all-rounder. Like, it's definitely the definitive Dark Souls because everyone complains about one's like janky controls and shit like that.
There is a group of people that are firmly believe that Dark Souls 1 is the best one in everything.
Yes,
ever.
it's
just
really weird. But I think it's just like all nostalgia. It's the first Dark Souls or whatever.
If anything, they should have nostalgia for Demon Souls, but yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
Dark
That's
Souls
what I'm
1
saying.
is the worst one in the series for me. I don't
That's what I'm
like it.
saying.
I would agree.
I mean, I don't understand those people because I'm not one of them, but I feel like I could see a case for Dark Souls 1 just as a package. Like, they like, what, Gwyn? The Finder of
Bed
the
of
first
Chaos?
flame?
It's like
or
kitties.
No, but I'm like just saying, like they like the whole package.
Yeah.
I'm
true.
like, I mean, regardless of its flaws, I mean, that's fine.
I don't know. I think about like fucking the lava area with the fucking dragon asses. That kind of killed my momentum there.
I feel like a lot of Souls fans have.
Okay, thank you. I was about
Sorry,
to say like,
Tenchu
fuck.
boy.
Yeah, that's
no,
right, fucker.
they've kind of conditioned themselves to be like, oh, this is the swamp level. This is the it's so shitty, but like it's so
yeah,
good
it's
when
so
I get out of it
it's
level.
so fucking crazy to me.
Like, oh, this is okay because this is a FromSoft trope, and I'm like,
Yeah, people think it's good because like me, I remember vividly the swamp level, fucking ass. There's so many things about this game that I didn't like. I can't play the game without getting invaded. That's kind of bullshit. Oh wait, someone invaded me and they're running into the enemies and don't get attacked? That's kind of bullshit. There's so many fucking things I don't like about that game.
I just remember
Now,
Chris telling me it's like you like Dark Souls because you like CBT. Like, fuck her.
I mean,
No, I don't.
you do. Do you like CBT?
No.
All right, get the lie detector. I don't want to fucking sit down in that chair. Sit down in that
Wait,
fucking chair.
I
You'll like
fully
it
believe
after I'm
that
done
Leon-
with you.
No.
I was gonna say, I fully believe that Leon does not like getting his balls crushed.
No. I like getting my face crushed by
Exactly.
Your balls then.
because it's not in the ball crushing factory, Diaz. Fuck off.
What's the difference between your face and your balls?
I mean, there's a
My
whole fucking
balls.
lot.
Yeah,
One day
I
his
produced them.
one day his
I'm
face
sorry.
will be as wrinkly as his balls.
Give me about like 6 months later, probably.
You're probably expecting like, you know what? It's all you hit me all at once, without warning.
Dude.
You're gonna shrivel up, grow a foot shorter.
I should show. You know what's scary? I should show a pic of my dad later, like my biological dad. He
Okay.
hasn't aged.
Oh, okay. So it might not actually happen.
All right, Ra's al Ghul, give me the fountain of youth.
Because he said like, oh, you look like your father, and like whatever. And I look at pic. Oh,
Yeah. Speaking of things that don't age,
Melee.
now I know Rob is in like the the pro
He's at
scene.
work.
So this
Yeah.
the pro scene. So this is like
Oh,
it's just a very
He
like
just likes
basic
it.
like this is the game that I played as a kid and I had a lot of
Like-
fun with it.
that was my first introduction to fucking Fire Emblem, though. I'll say.
Yeah, that was a
I
lot
think
of
that was a
people's.
lot of people's first introduction to Fire
Yeah,
Emblem.
I didn't even touch the Fire Emblem games until much later.
I just heard like he heard Mitokawa's voice, like oh, and when I
I
was
was
like,
like, wow, he speaks a different language. Why? What is that? It's
Me-
kind of.
I do-
very.
Yeah, even though it didn't have Snake or Sonic, I think Sonic was supposed to be like planned, but they didn't have enough time.
something like that, yeah.
But the pacing for Amelia is still good. I still think it's like god tier in terms of like, actual fighting game pacing.
Yeah.
And the little extra quirks and nuances, they really make this game shine. But this game is a complete accident, and technically, I don't think it deserves to be so popular just because how jank it is. But there's more. There's too much charm
People
for
love
people. Let
it.
it go. Yeah.
Melee is the Borderlands 2 of Smash Bros. Is a complete fucking accident that it was good.
Yep.
Damn, is it fucking good.
oh
It
yeah,
was an
Nick's a fucking Sonic fan boy.
No one put. I don't think anyone put Sonic Adventure 2 on here. Sorry.
I did. What the fuck?
Did you?
I did.
Spoilers.
Bro, I didn't even look at your list.
Oh no, I
I added your list, but I don't remember what's on
Oh,
there.
that's-
No, I thought you meant played.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
bro, I played. Sorry, I thought you said I didn't.
I played. I
play
mean, I played.
Sonic
Yeah,
Adventure.
I played recently. Yeah, I saw. I was doing all the chow and everything.
And then he
Child
made us
God.
fuck, Dios.
Yeah, I made you guys fuck a lot actually. It is raw.
There it is, Sonic
I-
Adventure 2 raw.
If only they had something else like that with the Chow Garden, specifically with the Chow Garden. But like, that's never gonna
It works in
happen.
the main game so well. Like
Yeah.
you want to replay the stages to be like, oh, I gotta get this food for my chow, and
Yeah. Because like the level
Yeah.
design wasn't all that good. You'll be like, oh, I like maybe 4 of those stages. What is it? The egg defense space. Fuck that. Eggman's lair in the pyramid. That's so dumb.
So boring.
It sucks.
I think one's better than 2 for Sonic Adventure, but that's my opinion.
No, I
It
can see
is
that.
very different.
Yeah,
They're
it
both
is very different.
games.
I think
I'm
one
just
as a
saying 'cause
game is
I played. I'm just saying because I played them like not too long ago, like a couple months ago.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like I played 1 for the first time and then playing 2 after. I'm like, one's kind of better.
No, one no, as a game, one is better, but 2 had the chow, and that really like.
that elevated like everything else.
Yeah. Okay, but let's go to XCOM though.
I never experienced the series.
This is a
I
good
know
game,
nothing.
but it's just a silly game, honestly.
Rob seems to like. It's like he seems to really dig this shit
Oh yeah, no,
on like a fundamental
it's
level.
no, I agree. I think there's a type of joy that you just throw people out there and hope for the best, and if you land it, all the dopamine starts rushing to you. You're like, fuck yeah, I landed at like 10% or some stupid shit like that. I'm just saying this Path of Exile thing, and I'm like, people will play Path of Exile, only play Path of Exile, and no other game, and they'll keep coming back to Path of Exile no matter how bad the season is.
Yep.
I'm glad
There's
that
Path of Exile 2.
yeah, I'm just glad that Rob is able to vary his balls, but
Yeah.
now he's into the league
His-
slump.
Historically, the game is ugly. It has a lot to offer, but it is not my thing. I don't want to go through this skill tree all the time, putting in the same slots. It's just a headache just to look at. Bartering is kind of annoying because you have to actually trade with people. There's no real currency. But that's no. Kirby 64 is kind of funny. Like,
I have not played Kirby.
it is a Kirby game. Kirby games are pretty consistent. If you like one, you'll probably like them all.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
really
like-
knock Kirby.
Now, I will say
The
Kirby
most
Air Ride is
consistent
peak.
series.
Do people really say Air Ride's peak? Like, I know we think it is, but
Yes, people do think
know.
Air Ride's peak. Just peak City Trials. There's nothing wrong with them. You can't hate them. You can't hate them. It's
Yeah.
Kirby. Look at him.
look at that little dude.
Grand Theft Auto 4 makes sense though. A lot of people love 4.
Yeah, 4 is my favorite. I love 4.
People love doing the car on the swing set glitch where it just launches the car where you just do stupid shit all the time.
The physics, I love the physics in that game.
Tell you what, I could have been gaslit into like everyone likes 5 and nothing else because
No. I wouldn't say
I'm
that.
just saying because Rockstar's re-released it like
Oh, yeah.
non-stop.
Yeah,
'Cause,
kind
like,
of
I'm like,
like Skyrim.
What about 4's re-release? Or they've done
'cause here's the
Vice
thing.
City.
No, because 4 was a product of the time. This is prime
Ah.
360 era, just like how San Andreas is prime PS2 era. I mean, I personally like San Andreas more. The gang stuff is kind of cool. I mean, you might feel different about that, Leon, just by nature. But
Well,
I played Vice City, San Andreas, and I would never do missions. I would just put in cheat codes and mess around all day. Like,
It's
I
okay.
never-
That's a
I've
way to
never
enjoy.
once-
that's a way to enjoy.
I've
Yeah.
I've never once done a GTA mission in my life.
bro, my mom got so mad at me because I said, "Mom, look what I can do with this lady," and then we were in the back of the car.
Yeah, I showed my mom I was
Oh.
playing Vice City and chainsawing people at the beach. And she made me stop
like-
playing.
But,
so we're moving on.
yeah,
to,
Dragonness,
Yeah.
the worst,
Worst Vindictus.
Burst Vindictus. It is chibi hub-based action MMO.
Made by published by Nexon?
Yeah, it's published by Nexon.
Hey,
It's cute, it's less cool. You fuck with it or you don't. It's either you play Dragon Nest or you play Vindictus. You can't have both. I don't think you can have both. And if you do have
Well-
both, that means you're basic and you're not geared in either of them.
Why
Yeah,
play
but
either of these bad games when you can play Mabinogi?
Absolutely, yes. I agree.
Waiting
Mabinogi.
for the what Unreal update or whatever they're getting.
the Unreal Engine, I think 5 update.
But we're never at your list yet. If it's not on there, then it's trash.
Hey.
So it's not on there. Okay, so it's trash. Don't talk to me anymore. Okay,
No,
Yoshi's
no,
story.
No.
So we're on a Yoshi store, okay?
Yoshi's Story. I played Yoshi's Story. I didn't finish it, but I
It
played
is
a lot of it.
okay. That's the funny thing is like I know how like Rob gave Leon a list. Yoshi's Story is essentially the same thing as fucking Kirby.
Is
Yeah.
it?
So funny.
Yeah.
It is on
Yeah,
the,
like,
yeah, it is on the
entirely
same.
thing.
It's pretty much the same thing, the same level. If you like Kirby, you'll like Yoshi. Bro, at this rate, Diaz's list is gonna be last.
Oh my
gonna be
god.
All right, let's see.
All right, next.
It'd be so funny if it was Amelia.
I think Leon's gotta be up next.
Oh no, no,
right?
it's Diaz. It's
No,
Diaz.
Oh.
Me?
Here we go. Because I said something about Mavinogi.
I
the
hope
start
Mace
the
is-
show time.
What do you mean? Sorry, shut up.
Final Fantasy 16. Everybody likes to accept if you're a weird woke individual on Twitter, which we can ignore you because it essentially is similar to DMC combat with cooldowns. Looks fun. Apparently the story's good.
Peak fiction.
Peak fiction,
Aw,
raw.
I kneel. I actually kneel. Yoshi P
Yeah,
saved Final Fantasy.
Actually,
Oh
though,
baby.
I will get my hands on it
Hey.
whenever I get a PC release.
Fucking, that's the game where it's like, I need a PS5 now.
I'm still like to this day. I'm still thinking about like story points of like the stuff I went through in 16. Like it still hits. I'm like, I think back. I'm like, whoa, I love that moment. Or like I
Yeah.
listen to the soundtrack. I'm like, ooh, nothing really. Oh,
Yep,
it's holding me over.
Yep.
Not
makes
my
sense.
Final
Like,
Fantasy.
Shut up.
I,
You don't
it's
deserve.
crazy how many
But-
people actually think that though.
Yeah, it's
No, it's crazy.
scary. It's scary, like, cause it's like you're not even you probably didn't even play it. There's no way you would form that opinion unless you didn't even touch it, cause you can't say anything else.
It's very fun because like a lot of people dismissed it early on because Yoshi said in an interview or some staff said we've been inspired by Game of Thrones, which there is a bit of it, but
I understand how they feel though, just because it's like don't
Yeah.
because when people say they're inspired by something, it generally doesn't give you a good feeling.
no, it doesn't give you a feeling. But I will say like it's very Final Fantasy, and it's so Final Fantasy. There are people who got to a specific point in the the game. They're like, I liked it, and then it was full of Kingdom Hearts bullshit, and I was like, oh, that's Final Fantasy.
That's Final Fantasy, guys.
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy. And for me, personally, that's when it like went from like I don't know an 8 to like a 9 or even higher. Very good. Only not many qualms. If anything, my main qualm would be the pause menu. When you pause, because it's rendering like all the 3D models and high quality stuff, it takes a noticeable not too long, but a noticeable amount of time before you can like start moving in the menu.
Nick's also a like good example of like audience like they hear something first and then when they actually go through it,
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
I was one of those too. Like I heard Game of Thrones, like I had no interest in Game of Thrones, so when they said that, I was kind of like,
Yeah, that's normal.
yeah, it's not fun. It's not bad.
But yeah,
16.
So it's good so far. So Xenoblade X, fine. Saracen 3. There you go.
Fantasy
Peak
Life.
raw fiction.
Peak raw fiction.
No, it's not.
I know everyone's on fucking putting me on blast here, but Fantasy Life, I just enjoy the sole fact that I can pick whatever I want in this like cute little chibi
But
world. Like, I can be a fisherman, I can be a knight, I can be a mercenary, I can.
is
pick
this better
wizardry.
than? Is this better than Rune Factory?
Yes.
Okay.
But Rune Factory focuses, like, I can't really compare the two because Rune Factory focuses on the farming and you have RPG aspects. This is, as the name implies, a fantasy life.
Yeah.
So each job you pick, there's an entire quest line. Like, Final Fantasy 14, you have a whole quest line of your job. You have characters you meet up along the way. And then you have the main quest line, which you can do at your own pace. You had the freedom to do whatever you want. I could focus on fishing all day long.
You know what?
So, yeah.
I'll give it up.
I'll give it
I'll give it up.
No. And on top of that, I mean, it's on 3DS. It's kind of dead now, but it's
Yeah.
multiplayer. You could just join up with your friends. Like, hey, you want to go kill something real quick, or like you want to help me with this quest? Go fish together. You can. I say fishing a lot, but I like fishing.
That's the
Yeah.
one thing I noticed about you, Diaz. You in every game that especially like guess what I'm doing, boys.
All right. Do you really think?
Fantasy.
Do you really think Fantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity
So
is the best
so
one?
what really sells it for me? So PSO2, obviously the goat, you know. But when I was making
The
this
goaty
list, I
throaty?
wasn't really I wasn't really thinking of MMOs. It wasn't really in my head.
Oh, you would have picked PSO2.
Yes, because this is a precursor. Like you said, it is the best game before PSO2, and like you could see where they improved some aspects. Like, oh, this didn't work in Infinity, so we'll fix it for.
God, I am
Online.
so mad that I need a new game that's hub based. I love the music.
Yes!
I love the setting. I love the monsters. I love everything.
See, that fills that niche for me. Like, it is very janky. I will give that up.
Yeah, if it wasn't janky,
But it has enough of like just characters, content, worlds. You go to different worlds. Like, yeah, it's auto-generated or procedure generated, or whatever. But there's enough to keep you busy, especially if you have friends, which we haven't played together yet. But hey, we'll do that.
I
soon.
mean, it's a product of
and
this time. But yeah,
it is.
it is fun. At least you said that Fearso 2 is better, and so I'm not. It's like I can't. I mean, even then, I still wouldn't knock you for this one. Just in
Yes.
particular, just because like this one left something a lot to be. I mean, it left a lot to be desired, but it was fun.
It
Now
was
this
fun.
one, the next one's a fucking hot topic, because you're like, oh, this one's the best, and I'm like, oh no, it ain't. It plays like poo poo.
Plays like poo-poo.
It likes poo poo.
Okay,
I have to travel to every
I will-
fucking map. I have to kill 50 Madabras. I have
most of
to come blast monsters with paintballs to find
That's
them.
me. I mean, you
Now-
have me to do that for
Yeah.
you, though.
Okay, no, but hold on. We have to remember that that is at this point a holdover mechanic from the older games. There is other ways of finding monsters in GU double cross, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
You can even
that are-
look up into the sky and see where's
can-
the balloon.
You can literally wave at the balloon and it will tell you where the fuck the monster is. It is the paintballs are not that big a deal.
Are you jerking off while you're talking about this?
Who's
Sorry.
swang? No, he had GU and he's like, I gotta pump one out.
No,
you
sorry,
know?
I have a fucking I started ADHD fiddling with a
No,
With your
I was
penis?
doing that too. No,
No,
I was
with the fucking
fiddling with
chip
something. I was fiddling with something on the stream too.
I'm ADHD fiddling with my penis. Give me a second.
Like, the main holdover.
Ooh, I
for
found
me-
some cheese.
What are you, Patrick? Oh,
I mean, he seems to think that I am.
So now I know in recently, especially with Sunbreak, the monster count is ginormous now. I don't know how specific it is, but with the added updates, it's probably past GU at this point. I think GU has what 80 something monsters. I do like the huge variety of monsters. Even if I'll be like, I don't really want to fight you, I'll fight something else.
You call that a skill issue?
Hey.
Yep.
Everyone has monsters they don't like.
No, there's universal monsters that people don't like, and anything else is
Oh,
a skill
no.
issue.
I like Kazu. I don't care. Anyone else does.
I like Kazu
It's
too.
fun.
Hezu tilts me for no reason.
No, I
It's
just don't
n-
like the fact that there's no music. It throws me off fucking hard.
I don't know. It throws me
Too
off
much.
too. It might be the no music, but
I think it makes you
something
horny.
about it.
It makes me horny. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
You
so.
seen that my Kazu hunting horn, man? The mouth on it.
Yeah.
God. I
But,
still think this is wrong.
Yeah.
You still have yet to make an argument of why this is better than Rise.
The gameplay is smoother in Rise. Yes, you have the wire bugs. You have more freedom of movement.
Okay.
But I do find the commitment to, I say that as a brave greatsword main, but the commitment to moves very charming. It plays
No,
out differently than it
that
would
is
in
bullshit.
Rise.
That is bullshit.
It
No,
plays
no,
out.
no, said you're just fucking mad.
No, because
It
I've seen
plays
him
out
play.
differently. Okay, yeah, but that regardless of my skill level,
Oh
I
my
still
God.
think it plays out differently than it would in
So-
Rise.
So what the point that Dios is making here, is, I understand it correctly, is that even with the way that he plays, which yes is mobile as hell,
Mobile, no commitments.
even still it is more commitment than most of the shit in Rise. By miles.
Yes.
How is that any different? Only here's my other argument. When have you seen him cancel his true charge slash? Ever.
It gets canceled when I get hit.
Exactly. So
But you gotta okay.
in
Regard-
terms of if it's not you playing to where it's not a skill issue, then yes, naturally, mechanically, you are forced to commit more in this game. Okay.
Yeah.
But why are you saying that you like that better when you play the most non-committal shit ever?
But here's the thing. The reason he likes it is because he is breaking the
You're not talking. He's talking. He's explained to me how
No,
he
no.
thinks right now, not you.
Was I right though, Dios?
You were right. Yes. And if I get anything wrong, I can't word it right. You're my sis. My Dante Virgil, if you will. I'm zero right now.
No, what the fuck do you mean? He's Doctor Doom. The green
Bro,
cargo shorts.
I'm actually 2v1ing.
No.
No, don't worry, Dustin. I'm coming in. Fuck. Double X.
Like, regardless of if it's smoother or more jank, I do feel it's very different. It's so different to the point where I feel like they're separate now. They're separate genre.
It's okay if they're separate, but you're saying that because of the more commitment, you like this more.
I like the pacing of all the Monster Hunter better too.
You don't have to worry about.
Bro,
2v1ing.
I'm starting to think, because when I see you play, I'm like, the only reason why he fucking likes this more is because the fact that he's a gap closer.
But also, I know you don't like the styles, and you think the wire bug skills do play better. They do play smoother, and I think they work in Rise. They work very well in Rise.
Okay, so you're gonna
Well-
argue styles with me, right?
Yes. But I'm just saying what I like about this thing as well.
Okay, so
I like this. Yes,
you going?
I do like the styles because they're very out there. They're very. I mean, they brought over a lot into Rise, Sunbreak.
That's true, but But why do the styles make you like this game more than Rise? Because I know you only use one style.
Oh no, I just like the fact that they look cooler.
Huh?
They look so fucking cool.
I don't think.
Yes.
I think people don't use half of the fucking styles normally.
If I remember correctly, the only styles that don't really get used are like alchemy, honestly.
Alchemy is very niche. Aerial.
I know a lot of people use aerial.
Aerial.
I know some of the I think like lance and gun lance you can use standard or striker.
The guild style.
Okay, so they
Yeah,
can
yeah,
differ
guild
from
styles.
weapon to weapon.
Yeah,
but the
it is
problem-
a very weapon to weapon thing.
So the thing is, I'm finding it hard to justify, right?
Right.
Because these styles vary from weapon to weapon, but they generally use one or maybe two. And you're saying these styles are better than having silk binds that we can swap out.
I guess in Rise, you add to your move list, don't you? You add the silk binds to your move. You're already existing.
No,
moves,
you're swapping them out.
No, because like I'm just saying why I like it. If you don't, if you're like that doesn't
No.
move me, I'm like, okay.
Well, no, because I'm saying it doesn't make sense why you like it if you don't use blank. You like it so much, but it's like you don't capitalize on it.
But I like.
So it's
it
like you're saying, I
regardless.
like it for the
love it
novelty.
so
I kind of like it for the novelty, though.
It's like saying like I like the. Well, I said earlier I like the vast amount of content of Infinity, but you won't see me doing every single quest at least once.
You said that PSO2 is the better version of Portable to Infinity.
Okay. Yes.
You said that. That is the only reason why I'm not arguing it. Because you realize that these changes are all for the better and you liked it for the better as a whole.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you to say something that makes me believe that you truly think the contents of Monster Hunter GU is better than Rise.
You know, at this point, I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe you're right. Rise is better, but I like GU more.
Because if Lith were to defend this, because it's how he feels and it's not how you feel, I would actually get with I understand from
the
Lith's
main
point of
thing-
view. But
Yeah.
from you, it's like bro, why the fuck do you put this on your list?
I like all the Monster Hunter as a whole.
I liked it because I
I'm
played
never-
as a
I'm not
kid. All right, I need
Oh, it's
I
only
need
one weapon.
Leon, I need to know because I know you played it too.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the styles versus the Silkbind swaps? Is there anything that makes styles truly better in your opinion?
The only one I can say is like absolute evasion is all. That's about it.
Okay, so a mechanic.
Yeah, I like the mechanics. Like I can play like mechanically I can work with aerial. Okay, so I just switch. It forces my hand to use different weapons. Like I use like aerial greatsword. Dios can contest to that, right? I use absolute evasion with dual swords. I use insect glaive for like what was the other one?
Now,
Hunter styles because I use all skills.
Right, now because I'm only talking shit just to talking shit, I know the answer is actually very easy. He just finds it more charming to have all these styles. But he can't get the words out, and neither Lith can use those words out.
Wait, I said charming.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he said that. He said
okay,
that.
then
Yeah,
what?
he did.
Okay,
I did
then
say what?
I have a
the-
mental block then.
Oh no!
Yeah, no.
I have a mental block of way says
Oh,
something to
fuck
keep the
you.
argument going.
Oh.
Then.
Oh,
Ah, damn.
Oh.
I you know
I don't even.
sorry. I kneel.
I didn't
Oh,
know.
you
Shut the
actually
hell
kneel.
up. No. I didn't even feel like I won. Fuck. This
Diaz, I'm telling you, shut the fuck as your lawyer, please. Shut the fuck up.
you let him
But
get,
no.
see this? You let him get away with this
Okay.
chicanery?
But so the monster variety for Rise is better. You like the styles better. It's more charming. It's more charming. It's nice to have, but it's not necessarily better. But you like it more.
Yes. Bro,
Armor
I'm gonna be
sets.
dreaming about this tonight.
He's gonna jerk off to see he kneeled.
Do you
He's gonna
think?
clip that.
Do you think armor sets
Okay.
are better?
In terms of looks,
Okay, looks
I
is
think they're the
different
same.
because yeah, looks you're probably gonna be more biased towards.
it was more of a complaint when. What the fuck? It's not even in my own chat. Thank God. But in terms of when World was out, I was like, wow, these sets they look worse. I miss the crazier designs
Yeah, I agree with that.
of in GU. But in Rise, they did fix it.
But I'm talking. Let's go to the functionality.
Yeah, function. Okay.
Do you think the way they did armor
no.
sets and
No. I think Rise did. I think Rise fixed it. I don't like having an armor set and I have like 2 extra points in something that adds to nothing. I very much prefer at least having like one level 1 in something. That's something I like.
I mean, again, that game holds a special place because me and Dio spent the most time together with
Yes.
him in that game, though.
that's it's so funny because you're like shut the fuck up as your lawyer, shut the fuck up because it's like yeah he
I know.
probably should
See
just
this
shut the fuck up.
You see this chicanery? If you let him get away with this, he'll do something worse.
But
Just
it's
certificate
really
for a
funny because I'm
sunroof.
like 2v1ing. It's like both of them are taking the bait. They're
I'm like-
egging each other on. I'm just sitting here.
You know what's even funny? You just
Yeah, stop
you don't
him.
say it.
I know you like this because of like the experiences back then, the good times, the time of the game release, how much you enjoyed it. There's nothing wrong with that.
You just went on, Dios. I'm like, when are you gonna catch on?
No.
I'm like,
Oh, my ankle.
Dio, you deserve that one. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
I know Dios really likes X Trooper because he actually made a video on it.
Yeah.
So
What-
okay, to sum up
is
X
this?
Troopers, it is a third-person shooter made by Capcom in a cel-shaded style. Takes place on like a frozen planet, and you have to fight off alien life forms because they're trying to establish life or like learn more about the planet. And the charm is, think of Monster Hunter with guns. Instead of various melee weapon types, I mean aside from the bow guns, you have like shotguns, you have your machine guns, pistols, etc., laser beams, rifles, but etc. It's very charming in the sense that all the characters, in the same way Wind Waker is or Mega Man Legends, all the characters are very expressive, they're bright, they're cheery. What else is there?
But also, it's
I
in
mean, you
the
have a
vein
main
of like
story.
that sci-fi fantasy, just like in Phantasy Star.
Yeah, sci-fi fantasy, where holograms and you have holographic waifus. It's a spin-off of the Lost Planet series, where the Lost Planet series tried to do Monster
Oh,
Hunter
okay,
but
yeah,
with
okay, that makes
guns. So it's a spin-off
Okay,
of that.
yeah.
And after Lost Planet 2 kind of flopped, they split off into two teams. One was making Lost Planet 3 by a Western studio. I forgot who it was. And then this was done internally at Capcom. And here they just embrace the anime, the
The
you know, the
aesthetics
bright
and all that.
cheery aesthetic. Because like this takes place as like a science academy style kind of deal. It's very in the school anime kind of trope. But I like it a
So
lot.
it is actually just good Federation Force then.
Yes.
Yeah. It's also
I
held
love
as,
it so much.
and to most people who are like Capcom enthusiasts, right? It is held as the best game that no one ever played.
Because
It's fine.
it sold, if I remember right, it sold 8,000 units.
Oy.
I gotta take a fat piss. Hold on.
Yeah,
That's
it sold 8,000 units
Fuck.
on launch week. It also came out in the same week as Black Ops 2 in Japan. Oh, well, worldwide, I should say. So, it kind
It
of
killed
shut the
itself.
bed.
Yeah.
It killed itself. I think it's very. It's also on the 3DS, which I think PC 3DS, and yeah, very weird.
PC 3DS.
Oh yeah, PS3 and 3DS.
Oh, so I was about to say like. what-
PS. No, I fucked up. But on top of co-op missions, you also have PvP. It's 3v3 PvP. It's very jank, but I found it fun because I found death combos you can kill people with. It was, just good fun. Still one of the most memorable games I've ever played. So it did. Out of everything on this list, I will actually argue this is probably like
Your most favorite game?
my most beloved.
Yeah.
My most beloved game. That is my list.
Well,
I know
hold on. We got it. So Rise is better than GU, right? Shake. Shake.
No. Fuck you.
Dustin,
No shake.
come on!
Shake.
No shake.
He keeps
Oh,
taking the
no,
bait. What do you want me to do?
GU has so much more.
Okay. I'll move on. I'll hit the spinny. I'll hit the
The
spinny.
amount of times, Dios, you could have won. The amount of times you could have just shut the fuck up.
I did say I kneel, and he didn't take it.
I don't even feel like I won.
He kneeled and sucked you off. You still don't like it?
Hey,
Amelia's
anal
last.
boy. Your top of 16 and another Shin Megumi
Smack
Tensei Nocturne.
Smoke Tensei. Go on.
Well, yeah, 'cause, people say this is just a worse Persona, so elaborate.
Oh, what I liked about that one? Like how much like I'm more like a lore guy or like worldly things and all that. So I liked like the story behind it and it catering around Lucifer versus Jesus Christ and all that, or Yahweh and all that. I like that aspect of that story.
Okay, so it's more of a world building thing. Why you like it's not, and it's
There's-
you probably
The story's not
yeah,
fair.
yeah, but you probably okay. So it's not like you don't admit that the reason why Persona kind of took over is just because of like, more so gameplay.
Mechanically it's better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mechanically
Mechanically
better, easier to digest.
And plus the first game, like Nocturne was also one of those shit games where, just like Persona 3 back in the day, like the old one, you don't get the skills that you want. You gotta re-roll your save.
Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't played Shin Megami Tensei, but like these people that played it have warned me that, you know,
Did they not change it in HG remaster? The
They
reroll
did,
thing?
they did. I was able to do it. That's why
Yeah,
if you want
that's
to,
like the one thing of the original. I played only the original, but that's like the one thing I probably couldn't defend. There's like no point in having the reroll, in my opinion.
but I
be
do
able
like
to-
the fact, that, like you're the guy that's causing the apocalypse. That's what I
Yeah.
love about like you are the demon, like the demon fiend, the fucking emissary of the devil. That's what I love about the game.
Well, technically, you're not the one that causes it. You're just kind of there and get
Oh,
caught
yeah,
up in
yeah,
it.
yeah. Yeah, but it's still cool though. Like you become the
Yeah,
emissary.
it's
so-
cool being the demon. I agree.
Tactics, I already shared my sentiments
Yeah.
of that one.
So now
Okay.
you're gonna have to explain Mega Man 03 to me because I fucking did not like this game. I thought it was a sham. Is a
You
pale in
fuck.
comparison.
The GBA
in-
kind of ruined
compared
the
to
game
the
for me.
X series. Just
Well, you only played one, correct?
yeah, I only played one. I just didn't like it.
So you see, like, I like 03 out of the most because it's like the culmination of the mechanics, right? So they suddenly, because like the first two games, right, you gotta level up your like 3-hit combos, which is dumb because Zero doesn't know how to do his shit anymore. And then he got fucked up again in the second game, so you had to do like level up your like melee like combinations again. The third game is where he got repaired. He has everything: the gun, the charge shot, the charge saber, everything. And then you're able to mechanically work with everything: your tools, your equipment, on-the-fly battle, like the high speed action like platformer of an action game. It's
But
all there.
I will say it definitely fixed the problems and the lore is probably better. It obvious, but like
Pretty special.
but yeah, it is a shame that it feels the way it does, you know.
GBA.
Originally,
EVA.
and not only that, originally, fucking Inafune's like, well, because like GBA was like selling like hotcakes, right?
Yep.
At the time, and then at the same time as the PS2, but it's either like, all right, we have to allocate our resources into the GBA because like the consumers and kids picking up GBA, so they put it there.
Yeah, it just sucks because it couldn't reproduce the same feeling. At least for me.
Yeah, it could have been on consoles. It is now, but now it's just like it's
No,
kind of
but,
like, a
it's
shell.
GBA ratio.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you're dealing with screen crunching, which is
Yeah.
a term that everybody hates as whatever you say in like any 2D platformer, you cannot have screen crunching at all because you pitfall to your death without realizing it's not your fault. It's the fucking
that's-
screen ratio.
That's a real. I got filtered by Zero like immediately.
Not only that, you gotta learn. You have to memorize like
No, yeah.
levels.
Like I'm okay with learning bosses, but like learning the entire level, no, that's too much for
At least
me.
you're better than me. I just picked up and I'm like, this feels like poo poo. It's like this ain't the X4 I remember, and then
No.
I dropped it.
Bro, it's so crazy because I watched some tech videos and people were like, "Oh, if you like dash cancel and then do a loop de loop and then you hit the R button and then you do your secondary weapon, you can do a 2-frame faster attack." I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's where I learned it all from.
I'm like,
Honestly.
I don't want to learn this shit.
Again, it's like one of those like if you know why I like the MC5, that's the reason why I like the 03.
I mean-
Yeah.
I don't know, like, because I feel like it's different in something that's mechanically complex by design
Yeah.
versus it's like Melee, for example. People just found out, oh, if I do this and that, I can do something very, very quick, where it's like a completely obscure input method.
Yeah.
I'm like, no thanks. I will say, 03 kind of peaked with the
yeah.
Omega.
And plus the story with oh, your body isn't the original, which made it so much cooler.
But he has the, wait for it, soul
Yeah.
of the original Zero.
I wish I
You
never
like-
taught you that word.
you
Everyone does.
do
Everyone
you
does.
like OG Zero just in a design, or do you like the new design?
Me?
Ooh, do you like
Yeah.
Femboy Zero or do you like Manly Zero?
I
Pick
like
one.
I like Femboy Zero.
I like Manly Zero.
I know.
Yeah,
I
Manly
like
with titties.
Yeah, see, even
Okay.
Nick. I knew you were a brother from another, but I love you.
So you have Mega Man like 03 and like X4, for example.
Yeah.
X4 is like the peak though of the.
No, yeah.
X-
But
X4
don't
is
get
the
me wrong.
peak of like all of the Mega Man games. It feels the best. Not the best bosses all around, I will say, but it does it feels fantastic just to go through the levels.
I will say though, a little like trivia for 03 though. Like, you know how you have two different Zeros, right? You have the Omega and like, you know, the replica Zero. They use the original Zeros like from X4, right? The voice actor.
Yeah.
For the Omega Zero, and then you have like the new voice chip for the new Zero, which
Oh,
I thought was a real like.
Oh, that's
that's
actually
thing.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
I
pretty
mean?
cool.
That's like they knew they said like, oh, we always had this plan when we had like the voice actor come in. They're like, it's so cool, dude.
Yeah,
I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it.
That's a lot of care in the detail.
Yeah.
Again, I'm so sad it's on the GBA.
Yeah.
Not only that, you have the best theme. People still think like Cannonball's the best theme for
Cannonball
like
is
a Mega Man
good.
boss. Yeah.
Come on, we had bangers. We had the X versus Zero song. Even Sonic had some bangers. You remember the Sonic Rush, like the end theme?
And then you have bloody our favorite one, Flame Hyena. Bird to the ground.
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
Never forget the Pokemon Gale of Darkness Mirror B theme.
Yeah.
Now we
That's
have
so
a list
dirty.
of fucking. We already talked about DMT5, but now we have a list of platinum games.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, platinum sellers.
We got Vanquish, which I think you said you traded this one over Bayonetta.
Yeah. That's only because of the decline of the series, like where it's going to.
Well, I
It's like-
mean,
Because, like, to me, when I look at Vanquish, I don't really think much of it.
No, that's fine. I mean, I just love it. Is all.
Oh,
I like the
okay.
cover shooting, and it's also like inspired by Tokusatsu and all that.
That's probably
I-
where it is.
see,
Yeah.
I will say, if I look at like third-person shooters, like I don't know, Gears. What's another third-person shooter? First person, I can think of whatever, but like third person. I don't know. In terms of like Vanquish, I think I only played the demo like endlessly, but the pacing is what sold me on it. Like how can you just slide everywhere? Boost. The boost is like the key factor. You can shoot, boost around. That's cool.
I think I'm just like thinking about like, okay, it's probably thematically like the Tokusatsu, all the mecha look and everything. Like this probably has a huge influence.
And
Yeah.
plus, like the mecha designer, they did consult like you know, like Yoji Shinkawa in terms of like the way they make the aesthetically the armor suits.
Yeah,
I mean, he look like Raiden.
Because playing the game, I just rather play a normal shooter personally. But
No, that's fine. That's fine. I like high speed action anyway. That also factors in.
As you can tell, I'm a big fan of shooters. I like Vanquish. I like The Third Birthday.
You know what? Don't listen to this bad.
I like Yakuza Dead Soul. It's in the name.
I am not his lawyer anymore. We are not retained. I released this man from his But yeah, that's Vanquish for me.
I think Deuce is.
Astral
Oh
Chain.
wait, actually, before we go, I just remember something.
Yeah.
And now I know your likes are hot garbage because I didn't see no Final Fantasy 9 on there.
No, I took that out. Honestly.
Yeah, 'cause it was
honestly, I
bad.
took that out. No. No.
But
No.
I always see a lot of people say 9 is the best one.
So
I never played it myself. 10's my favorite.
That's Nick's
Respect
also
it.
favorite. Yeah, see,
9
there you
is one of the great Final
Does-
Fantasies for me.
Does he know that we hadn't argued about the music?
go. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't know about that one.
He doesn't
yet.
know.
Okay, I'll give it up. The 9 music is bad for theatrhythm. It's bad for a rhythm game.
No, it's
Kinda
just
all the
worse.
music-
It's just worse than 8.
No.
8 has better music.
No, shut the fuck up.
8 has better
Stellar
music.
OST.
The
Nick's
thing
with
is,
me
they
on
used
this one.
to. Well, Nick. Well, he knows like the other good sound. I will agree. 9 has some stellar soundtracks. It's just for some fucking reason they use the worst ones in like theatrhythm.
Theatrhythm, yeah, that's fine. But like the soundtrack in 9, iconic.
I didn't hear any iconic. It was just generic songs when I played Theatrhythm.
No. Ah!
Okay, Astral Chain.
Okay, I knew you had to get your digs in. Okay, Astral Chain. Well, again, I like Platinum games. It's one of those like whatchamacallit, like high. Well, I want to say high speed because 30 FPS and all that.
No, yeah, it's definitely not
methodically-
high speed.
It's one of those methodic action games I like. And, like, in the same vein as, like, weirdly enough, like, with Nocturne. Like, I gotta think what I'm going in. Like, the kind of, like, combinations I need.
No. Wait, what kind of baton did you use?
I use the minority.
What'd you name it?
The minorities bane,
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's fine. I said this on Dios' stream.
What?
Okay.
Remember?
Oh yeah.
All right. So you're using the fast one.
The mid?
No, I use like the heavy one.
Base.
Oh, okay.
Base. He used the fucking big dick one. The one.
No, that's only when
not-
I'm using like the sword legion, right? I use the big one because like I gotta counter make it varied up in the combo chain. So
Yeah.
when I use like the fist one, I use the fast one.
Uh,
So I always switch it up in between. I don't use one all be all.
Astral Chain's is a very rare case for me because I hate having pets, and that is the one game I didn't mind having
No,
a Legion.
that
Yeah.
is. What was it? Platinum Games said their next project before Astral Chain was coming out. They said they're gonna do something so completely unique for an action game, and it's something that hasn't been done before. Now there are other action games where there have been pets, Chaos Legion, but I don't think they've been done well as
No.
Astral Chain.
It is done
Yeah.
very well because I hate things with pets.
Yep.
But there's a lot to like about this. I wasn't too keen on the detective stuff. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't the
Yeah,
best. It was kind of forgettable for me.
It was a nice pace breaker. if
Yeah, it was a
anything.
nice pace breaker because it needed to be a little bit more. Though I know you I'm not gonna do the ice cream thing. Ice
I
cream
got
thing
filtered by
sucks.
the ice cream.
The traffic one is
Pussies.
the traffic thing. I know you struggle with the Dios, but
Oh, it was so bad. I was running off of Steam, and I was like, I want to finish this game. I want to finish this
so
game.
it wasn't even
I
that
could
bad.
not do
It was
this.
easy puzzle.
My ass, it was easy. I was at the last one. I could not solve it. I had to skip it. In
Did
my,
everyone
marathon
like
run.
other than me? Did anyone else double S it or double plus it?
I don't
I
remember.
mean, I what, the whole thing?
Yeah.
The whole post game, yeah.
Oh, I meant like the entirety of. Well, not only just the post game, like the story.
I didn't go
mode.
back. That's
Oh.
the problem. I didn't go back to finish everything else.
Yeah, I didn't
I
go
did.
back because I was like, I don't want to play this on 30 FPS.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
after the post game, I was like, I need a break.
So much. Stuck no more. Please stuck. Stop. Yeah.
Let's stop. Yeah, it was like, I was about to say fucking nothing. No, I'll stop.
But yeah, but
What-
like
what? Yeah.
there's so much about that game I like. I do think it's a shame they kind of shoehorn like multiple like bosses and stuff into one. Because like
I
it's
still-
it's more
yeah.
annoying than it is like a challenge to where like I'd rather have one difficult boss, just because like I feel more accomplished. Rather like if because with a double I feel relieved that it's over.
I will say though, like in regards to platinum game, like this is an over stint of them, right? I don't like the second phases, like they are like third phases of platinum games bosses, because they just end up being like I'm stuck here, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just not fun.
But
But I
yeah,
still like Astral Chain. Yeah.
genuinely surprised at how good the game felt.
Best game on the Switch, hands down.
Monster Hunter.
It's on 3DS.
Well, yeah, well, I'll take Monster Hunter Rise over Astral Chain on the Switch. That's a personal opinion.
Really?
I would too.
Only because the replayability. That's it. I think in terms of a one-time playthrough, Astral Chain 100%.
Yeah.
I go back to it occasionally.
Like it's good, it's charming. I mean, I know Leon likes it because like I know he fucks with the police theme and detective stuff.
I do.
Well,
I
not the
like it
police
too.
name. It's well,
Police /
I
detective.
think
Sorry.
I thought the reason I was interested is because like you're a cop. There's another game I played when I was a kid a lot where you're a cop. It's called I think True Crime Streets of New York. You're a cop in that. And it's really fun. I wish there was more
Oh.
games where you play a cop. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I want to see Dios play like LA Noir as one of those.
I was
side
so
games.
curious. I'm so curious about LA Noir.
I just want to see how fucked up you get with the choices. You know they're all plainly obvious when they're lying. They're
Only
facial.
on 360, isn't it?
Switch, PS3.
Wait, Switch?
Yeah, I bought it for my sister for Switch.
Damn. All right, I'll look at it to it eventually. But yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I've always been curious. I do like detective games.
Still mad. Bayonetta
But,
3
moving
shouldn't have
on.
happened. Astral Chain 2 should have been there. I hate the
After
bait.
Bayonetta 3.
I hate.
Yeah,
I
after-
hated the bait and switch so much.
Yeah. Like even Nick says it's like it's on everything else now.
Damn. All right.
But yeah, Metal Gear Rising, a controversial Metal Gear.
Yeah.
It's not a bad Metal Gear. I think
I think it
it's
was
very...
controversial when it came out, but I think most people accept it by now.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
been out forever. All the people complain. They're found something else to complain about.
Not the
The
Final Fantasy 13
soundtrack-
people.
Well, that's like Jimmy and Swem because they're living in like 2010. It's really funny that I know I would like to play this game, but like I don't care about the theme of the game, which makes me not want to really play it.
But you like pairing, don't you? I would say.
I mean, the thing is like,
mechanically,
yeah, I think the problem is like I'm having what Deuce has with Japanese themed games.
Or like or licensed IP games too. I would say, right? Or no?
It's just
No, I think
something
it's
that
just
puts you off
I
about
think
it.
it's just theme.
Theme. Yeah.
Yeah, just like the look of it. Yeah, I think it's more just so the look of it. Because I feel like if I just want a good action game, I have other games to go back to.
I get that. I just like it a lot because, like, again, Raiden is. I told this to everybody that Raiden is my #1 top favorite, like, fictional character in it, like, in all like games and media.
People
I
are
love
never gonna
Raiden
get
and
off of
Just Three.
Kojima's dick.
Even I'm still sitting on the tip of it.
You said Death Stranding was boring.
It is. I mean, it's like one of those games where I didn't mind going through it.
I couldn't stomach it. I'm like, no.
And plus, it was like a birthday gift.
Yeah.
So,
I will say that it's funny that how they kept the stealth stuff in there. It's like it just seems like a gag.
oh, for Death Stranding. Yeah.
Oh no, for Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, Rising.
Because you know
yeah,
he's a
yeah.
cybernetic ninja.
Even like the fucking codec calls, if you listen to them, it's like there was no point of you doing stealth kills. You have high heels that shoot lightning.
It's so fucking funny, and it is a shame that we will not get a 2.
Yeah. MGSV was extremely disappointing. Whether it was
Gameplay was top notch, but it's a DMC4 situation.
Oh yeah,
Gameplay
yeah.
good,
Gameplay, yeah,
not enough,
gameplay is really good.
it's
Everything
always
else
sim.
kinda- Yeah.
I did like the boss. I think that those are my favorite boss fights ever, though.
In Rising.
Yeah. Because, like, you know how I told you about Vanquish, right? Like,
Yeah.
the whole, like, phase system? Or, like, like, boss phases? They did it right with Senator, how he gets funnier and funnier, though.
Am I finally getting through?
Yeah. I
It's
love that one.
it's funny because in terms of boss, I'm like, oh, Vindictus, and probably Kingdom Hearts, the organization fights.
Always organization fight. No one talks about the Disney bosses.
Nope. I mean,
Nobody.
there's some okay ones, but that's
Yeah,
more so
they're
in
not
3.
really-
Because the Olympus one wasn't bad.
I can't remember any from 2.
I don't think there's any
Dragon
good ones in 2.
Maleficent and one that kicked my ass when I was a kid.
Oh, right.
Actually, I
Yeah.
actually like that fight. I don't know why.
You like
yeah,
Maleficent?
I like it too, but I sucked at it as a kid.
You know what sucked? Playing the final mix version and then fighting the mysterious figure.
Oh, he kicked your
With-
fucking ass.
With
didn't he?
one mechanics, it feels like horse shit.
I'm
I've
gonna,
seen people do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw myself out there. I didn't know anything about, like, Sleeping Beauty till I played Kingdom Hearts. I was searching porn for Maleficent.
What the fuck?
Maleficent's ugly.
Well,
She has boobies.
No.
Yeah.
You look for Sleeping Beauty.
no, I wasn't
She's
into
blonde
watching.
and sleeping. She's practically begging for it.
Hold on, no, but
God.
that's NTR. But that's NTR. And Leon doesn't.
Wait,
Yeah,
is it Sleeping?
Bro, you
Is it?
can't.
Does she have? Does Sleeping Beauty have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah, me.
that's the whole fucking story.
Wait, don't tell him that. He's gonna be like, oh, that makes it better.
You're Sora, he's me for
Oh,
real.
it's NTR. Oh my God, 1v1, and I can do it while he's out on the run.
Okay, listen. It was one of those weird things because I had like thing for like weirdly skinned characters like that. Maleficent was green
You're
as
skin
hell.
character. I bet you like Upui or whatever his face is from fucking Dragon Ball Z, huh?
Yeah.
I can't feel that for Maleficent because for Halloween my mom dressed up as her.
Oh,
no.
oh.
Oh,
Damn. Okay, that's rough. All right. Ooh.
well.
Oh,
there goes
actually,
my
no, that
movie.
makes
You
sense.
happy
Deuce
with
Deuce
your-
doesn't like weirdly skinned
Damn,
people.
Sora, your mama baddie.
He doesn't like Widowmaker like me.
I don't like Widowmaker. No, I think she's ugly.
Widowmaker's trash.
Yeah.
Who do you like? Mercy?
Yep.
Yep.
Basic.
I do. I'm basic.
Yep. Basic? No.
Basic.
Who's that new one? Winston.
Oh,
Jam?
who's that other one?
Kinda bad.
Doomfist?
I don't know.
Roadhog?
Mercy. I don't like Kiriko that much.
I like Kiriko, but that's only because like Sally Amaki's voicing her.
I
That
like.
makes it better.
What are you telling me, Lith, huh? Diva? Is that who you like?
I don't really have a preference for any of them.
No, you
I
can.
have a
You
really
say you don't
like
like
Ray and
Widowmaker. I
Widowmaker,
mean,
that's Well, no, that's the thing.
I'm starting to think you hate women.
What the fuck?
I like Mercy.
I like Liara Tsani in Mass Effect.
I love how we deviated before we go to the
I
final.
ain't played no Mass Effect.
But she's a blue person.
Oh, everyone said won't stop. Well, back when people were talking about Mass Effect, everyone talked about her.
The best Mass Effect romance is Garrus.
Isn't he a bro?
He's a bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
Back
can
on
we can,
topic.
we can move on to
Probably-
Tenchu, because like
Thank you.
I can only see you liking this just because you really like ninjas.
Yep.
Wait, didn't this game rip off Sekiro?
Yeah. If Tenchu's so good, why isn't it Soulsborne Sekiro Tenchu core fans?
Well, my silly little Catholic priest that was eyeing me from the crib.
I think
I can tell
Ninja
you
for the
why.
PS1 is better.
I Ninja's better. Ah,
But yeah, Tenchu's great, but again, it's one of those like series that died too because Ubisoft came in. Because like because From Software got like they were like basically the whore of the industry, like being shelved like published everywhere. Like Activision used to have them, fucking Sega used to have them.
So
And
kind
then,
of like what Nintendo does with Monolith.
Essentially, yes, but at this point, when they were acquired by Ubisoft, right? The team was already gone. They made Shadow Assassin, which was basically on the formula of like Assassin's Creed, but worse, since it was also modeled after the Wii U control schemes. And no one bought Tenchu Z because it was only made for Japanese audience, and it was on 360 only. And no one bought it.
360 only and in Japan.
Yep. So they basically killed themselves there when they got it. When Ubisoft was like, "We don't need this anymore."
Oh
And then
shit,
that's
he's
when-
talking shit. He said third barf day.
Barf Day. What are you talking about? That's great. I haven't played Parasite 1 and 2, Parasite Eve 1 and 2, but I think Third Birthday is great.
He
I
was
think
mentioning
it's
something like,
A while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
"Yeah, it was a while ago." Yeah.
Well, Jan, continue.
Well, yeah. Tenchu's one of those series where it was like From Software's cash cow at the time. Like it had like multiple games on different systems. It's just when it became like the 7th gen or 6th gen was it? No, 6th gen is PS2, right?
I can't even keep count.
I don't have that many fingers.
Fuck. Well, anyway, it got to the 360 PS3 era. That's when From Software was losing decline, and that was including with Armored Core. And so their cash cow at that point was straight up like Dark Souls and all that now. A little fun history moment here and there, but yeah.
But what about Red Ninja?
Red Ninja. Well,
wait.
What? Yeah, Dios?
Oh no, that's not a ninja game. Never mind.
Red Steel is a different company, buddy.
Red Steel. I actually played that one. It was very nice.
You mean Cold Steel?
No.
Being cold still?
Shut up. Tenchu. That's pretty good.
I say give it a. I mean, if that's only like that, that's like pure. Like how we were talking about like the open stealthness, right? Do it the way you wanted to, like in MGS5. I think Wrath of Heaven does it in spades.
I think it's.
Because you can
I-
really
I still
never-
think it's kind of crazy of how like your interest can carry a game so hard for you.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like do everything 100% and all that. Or...
Yeah.
No, as in you like it a lot too.
Yeah, you like it a
just
lot.
Based on
Just
the theme alone.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's like if I love like a series, right? I will do 100%, or like get into why it's this or made that way, Otherwise, you have like people who go on like video essays like, yeah, this game is great, but they play like dog shit. I don't want to do that.
That's gonna be me.
Like, inversely for me, I love robots. I love mecha, but I will not touch a Super Robot Wars game. Even though I'll love, say, Get a Robot or like Gurren Lagann. Like, oh yeah, I love seeing all these attacks from Gurren Lagann. Like, I will not touch it because of the way the game itself is.
Ben is that way.
Yeah. Like,
no, wait, no, he hates mecha, but he's like the SRW fan, which is funny enough.
That's a complete opposite, which makes me even more confused.
Yeah. Well, it was a pain to do in the first game, that's for sure. Everybody saw me through the roof. Through the goddamn roof. The game's fun. I think it's one of like, the crowning achievements of From Software till they killed themselves.
Ninja Blade, Ninja Blade came in and it was great.
Oh god, that was their answer to.
I love Ninja Blade.
Would you play it?
Hell no. Like, not even for like irony. No way.
And that's the one game I haven't touched too, by the way. Okay, yeah, SRW has a lot of, personality.
Alright. We should move on to the best.
Oh
best
yeah,
list.
we need to spin the wheels in case,
Amelia, you here, buddy? Are you not deaf and muted?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wow, I wonder
Alright,
who it's gonna
who's gonna
be.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, it's Maria's list. What the hell?
Oh,
Oh no.
yes, she is a Majora
s-
fan, not an Ocarina.
I
of
will
Time.
say, this is way more base than I thought it was gonna be initially.
This is a pretty good list. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like, some I can knock, but not a lot.
A Majora's Mask,
Majora's Mask.
I
okay,
don't know
I should-
the real difference between Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, except one's darker.
Alright.
One has a time mechanic.
Hold on.
I
For
like
an
the story
asterisk here.
better in Majora's Mask.
And plus, Amelia said it's a franchise initially. So I had to put
Yeah, I
either-
did.
Yeah, so for that one, it's like, alright, I know Amelia the most. When I first knew her, she's like, oh, I'm playing Majora's Mask. So that's the first thing I think of when Amelia comes to games and all that, or the Zelda series. So that's why I put that there for her.
Wait, I'm pretty sure. No, never mind.
We've had 3
Yeah, I
different
tried
Zelda
to break
games
the
on this
rules.
list.
Originally was Zelda franchise.
Yeah, I remember rinsing you for it.
It's okay, I rinsed him earlier with Lith. It was actually a 3v1 this whole time.
No.
Although
This
it's
is
more
the
like
one.
a 1v1v1.
Oh, you're fighting your own battle with yourself. It's like
So-
masturbation.
God damn it.
He looks in the mirror, you stupid slut.
Oh god, we heard it too.
No, I call myself-
I heard the clapping too. But
Hold on, I gotta remove noise suppression. We hear it in the background with Liv.
So that comment about Conker, I would describe Conker's Bad Fur Day as like combining the humor of South Park with the mechanics of Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, we're going from top to left. Oh, Amelia.
I was
Well-
responding to a comment.
Oh, okay.
Look at her being responsible and responding to chat, interacting.
yeah, I think
Universally
stylistically it looks the best.
What, Majora's Mask?
Yeah, because it doesn't have this kiddie Nintendo aura to it.
I feel the same way. I mean, that could also be said for Twilight Princess, wouldn't it?
Doesn't it kind of have
No.
like the whole like somber like story vibe too?
Yeah.
It's not like super happy-ish.
It's somber and darker, and it's got a lot of depressing story bits that happen.
I
Fun
think
fact.
Yeah, do
You
you?
go. No, like the guy who did all the stories for Majora's Mask, like all the characters and plot lines and stuff, Yoshiaki Koizumi, I think this is just, there is no basis for this. This is speculative stuff. I feel like this is the only game he's been able to stretch his legs or like his pen, because the other games he's worked on would be Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Odyssey. So I think it's kind of sad
There's
he's
some-
been put on those games.
there's some elements of Galaxy that are kind of sad because you look at Rosalina's story.
Yeah. So I'm just kind of like, oh, it would have been nice to get something
Oh, a little bit darker.
I think with Mario, he's very restricted. I would assume.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so you can't really move freely. In Majora's Mask, he could because it was kind of a do or die project actually. Within 1 year, do it kind of deal.
I was like, and I was hearing that because of that, like massively, like reduced time to work on it, that there was like at least one creator who was actually did get into a fit of depression, a little bit of a depressive mindset, which is where all of these depressing story bits came from.
Yeah, I think it was Koizumi. Oh, brother, the whole team was like sleeping in the office kind of deal, kind of crunch. It's pretty bad.
Well, in terms of like what we're gonna do, we need to do part 3 tag stream only because like updates and we can get different people's lists. It'll most likely end up being like different people. Is a thing.
Yeah.
We got Esper's now, and
Esper's list.
Wait, you have Esper's list?
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
You asked Esper?
He's in this server when he was playing Monster Hunter with us. Yeah.
Bro,
He went out of his way to give you his list?
all I can imagine is him being the biggest freak.
No, I am the
Oh.
biggest
No, he's
vanilla
either-
cuck. I think he's the worst.
I think he likes scat.
No,
Oh, you're speaking of. You
I
want to
think
look?
he's the
let's
worst
go
in
preview.
terms of basic taste.
You can deal with. We'll worry about it later. Don't worry about it now.
Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah. Okay, moving on.
Fable 2, do tell us why this Kino Peak Fiction is your favorite.
I fucking hate you so much.
Don't we all?
I'm trying to remember, like maybe it has a bit of nostalgia in it, but Fable 2 is just a very entertaining game.
How many children do you have?
It's just a lot of mechanics which is cool, like the like as you get stronger, your character gets more buff, and then as you get your skill gets higher, you get taller and stuff like, and then magic, and then some of the storyline.
I can also expand on because I played it, but also, I already ended him earlier.
It's not even fair.
I've played this game a
said-
lot too. I love buying every property in the game and then like charging up the rent.
I really enjoyed like divorcing women.
Oh my
not
god.
killing them. I enjoyed the divorce. For some reason back then I was like, oh, divorcing sounds so evil. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, the good versus evil thing is pretty cool. How it like influences NPCs, shop prices, and all that stuff. A very free-form game. Like, I would say it's on par with Mass Effect in terms of concept.
But it's also, I remember, like at the time, like the graphics were like really nice at the time.
Oh yeah,
And it's a very charming game. It's like very imaginative. Like you've got those bloody stone doors,
it's
and you're like, what the hell is inside?
it's such a huge upgrade from 1. But it's too
Ah,
bad
yeah.
that 3 sucked.
Oh, I hated 3. I hated
Oh, I
3.
remember 3. You get to be like a princess or prince, and then
Yeah.
I just want 2 on modern consoles and PC. That's it.
I heard the like writer for the new one quit already.
Damn.
Already?
what?
Yeah, someone someone important to the new one quit. I don't know if it was the main writer.
They
Yeah, someone
there,
quit.
there's probably some shit going
Bad
on
blood.
like on higher end. Yeah. I mean, 2 is good. I think it's universally liked. I don't think anyone really hates 2.
I'm pretty sure most people say 2 is the best in the series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands down, like nothing beats it.
Lost chapters can get kind of close, but I think 2 is still better.
Got P5R. I know some people they're tired of Persona 5. No more Persona 5.
It's okay.
I finished the regular vanilla Persona 5 like a few months ago, and I'm already in my second run with Persona Royal, the Royal version.
So you didn't do
I don't
Royal
know,
yet? The
Real,
Royal
I'm
yet?
pretty sure the only Persona game at this point in time is just 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That-
Like just ever. Like all I know of Persona 5. That's it.
it is
1
funny.
through
'cause
4 don't
there-
exist. It's
Okay.
There
just
was
5.
once a time where they did this with 4.
Yep.
They were shilling 4 nonstop, but that was ages ago. Anyway,
Yeah, I remember that. It felt like 5 was years away because it kept getting delayed,
and then
and we were stuck
4
in P4 hell.
golden. Yeah.
At
And
least,
they're
at
doing
least,
everything in their power to not make 6. That's why we're going back to 3.
yeah. At least 5 is like the best playing.
All I know is that every time Kawakami is mentioned, Aoki comes. That's all I know.
Why? Why am I mentioned? Why does he?
The goth doctor is better.
Yeah.
I like
Short
it
hair
both, bro.
supremacy.
The goth
Yeah, you know,
doctor
I'm
is
basic. I like Anne. That's it.
Anne's good.
You
I
know
like
why,
Anne.
Dios?
I like Anne a lot.
Why are you saying I'm cringe? There's a dude who likes Anne right here, and he's probably like, "Oh man, I'm so."
What's
glad
okay?
that-
What is wrong with
He's
Anne?
basic.
Tell me.
Very basic.
I'm a Futaba girl. I like Futaba.
Okay.
Next here. So you both share the poo poo supply.
Okay. Everyone gets into like, depending on what girl you like in Persona 5 in particular, you get put into archetypes.
Okay, if we're talking about
Tom,
girls I
go
like the
You
most,
like Dios?
Yeah.
before we go ahead and say things, I do like Hifumi the best.
Kind of cheating.
Supposed-
How am I
supposed to be
cheating?
a cast-
I'm joking.
Cast member.
She was meant to be a party member. Kind of cheating. She got that MC power.
Okay, so tell me what stereotypes are you talking about?
I like older women. Contrary to popular belief, I do like older women. Okay? Believe me, please, believe me. Older if you like what was the face? Futaba, you like your nasty gremlin girls who love to eat the Doritos and the gaming.
She's freaking cute. You.
Wait, no, you didn't even talk to her. She's actually pretty like charming.
She's
I
really
actually- I
adorable.
actually didn't talk to
I
Futaba.
mean, yeah, I also chose Futaba the first time I played, like vanilla P5.
Yeah.
I chose her. With Royal, I picked
Yeah,
Anne.
she's adorable and she gets better. Like as you help her like break out of her shell, she becomes more sociable and becomes less of a gremlin.
No, stay in your
But
shell.
even then, she's still adorable.
I couldn't get into Futaba only because this doji kind of turned me off of her.
Oh
What
my
the
God.
fuck? Oh my god.
What do
No,
you mean?
it's-
If Dojins... Okay, speak your piece. I'm curious.
All right, because she's been a shut-in all the time, right?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
She has like a little. When they showed her belly, it was like it was a little chub like hanging off like so. It was hanging off of her like stomach. It looked like she was like post-pregnant, but she wasn't pregnant. Is the thing because she had.
He's asking
they-
for some sauce right now.
What, the
God,
the
he's like
Dojin
the
with Machida? I love that one.
Yeah, I love the Komashita Dojin.
I will
But,
give you that later, buddy.
Okay, I will admit, I thought it was gonna be way worse for Leah. I thought he's gonna be like, oh, because she was just shut in, she wore diapers and shat herself or something.
Oh yeah, it was something. It was similar to that effect though.
No!
Oh my god.
Because she hasn't been out, and so she shits herself. I'm gonna give you guys that Dojin.
I'm.
Please don't.
I will say I
Oh
am
my
glad
God.
that P5 are the castles or whatever.
Oh yeah,
They're more
what do you
interesting to
call it?
traverse than whatever 4 had.
Or 3, the
Yeah.
Tartarus.
Yeah, if you think 4 is bad, wait till you.
Tartarus.
Let's see how 3 Reload does it. But
I can't
Nick,
believe
that's so cap.
I can't believe the grappling hook wasn't in the original.
Safe to say, we all have our likes and dislikes with P5.
I think it's mostly good. I do like the characters in 4 more, personally.
I like the characters in 2.
I think Kanji is too funny.
think
Kanji is funny.
Five's the best game, like all around. But
Yeah.
I like 3 story the most.
3 story, I like, yeah.
They all have different facets that makes them better.
Yeah.
Wait, Dustin and Amelia has gone through the road. Is there any like significant story changes with Haru or not?
No. So the Royal is mainly focused around the new characters that show up.
Asumi and the glasses dude, wasn't
Haruki, yeah.
I'm talking about English.
Yeah, Haru shouldn't have been in the game. I should have had Hifumi. She's much more interesting.
I don't get why people. She's not my favorite, but I don't get why she's hated for Haru. I mean, she's just kind of there.
I just don't think she's that interesting. Like, there's not much to her is the problem. Whereas, like, the reason why I like Hifumi more is just because, like, she has that weird, chuny other side, which immediately makes her more interesting.
when she plays shogi and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to say, I know she's a fictional character, but I feel bad for Haru because since she comes in like very late game, you don't really get to see
She
the
yeah.
various aspects
She gets
of
the
her.
shit
That's
and
part
the
of the
stick.
reason.
Yeah, that's part of the reason though.
Yeah. That's part of the reason, yeah. You don't really get to know her. That's personally why I'm not attached to her. I don't like her.
Her as a
so-
character really isn't that bad per se, but you know, a short end of the stick. But like, I don't think she really redeems herself in many ways. It's a
Let's
problem.
compare her to like Naoto, the last party member that joins in 4.
Yeah.
Naoto was like there the entire game.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you get to expand so fucking much from the point that you get her.
Yeah, Nick, that's what we all feel too, man.
Yeah, because it's like
You know,
everyone has like some sort of like huge change in them aside from her. Also, I hate the Morgana arc.
yeah. Well, we didn't. Wait, no. Is that where you like ran away for a bit and teamed up with like Haru? That part?
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah,
the
that's
more-
where
more-
Haru came in. She teamed up with Morgana.
It's fun. That part's so funny to me. Like Morgana spends the entire game talking shit to Ryuji. Then he talks back one time, then Morgana runs away and has it.
Exactly.
Anyway, we can move on from Persona. I had enough about Persona 5.
All
There's
kinds
a hard
of-
R on it too that I can't sit now. Move on.
Shut the fuck up.
Okami.
Art wolf game like Zelda.
Made
That's all I
by
know.
Capcom, headed by the
Come on,
GOAT, Hideki Kamiya.
Yep.
It's just so gorgeously unique because of the art style.
Little throaty goatee. I probably shouldn't say that about a dog.
And
I'll
the
kneel.
cut-
I'll kneel.
Oh,
It's a girl
oh,
dog though.
oh, okay.
Not for that. No, the game. The game. Fuck. Yeah, it's a woman. It's Amaterasu.
Yeah,
Is she
he saw the wolf pussy.
No.
The wussy.
No, you see the arsehole. Whenever she does a little jump, the tail flicks up and you see the arsehole.
Yeah, you know, once you
What?
flip your Palamute plush over, be like, you can be my Amaterasu tonight,
No.
and you fuck it.
No.
How big is your Palamute? Is it like half my size?
Well, it's kind of
Yeah.
expanded nowadays.
Oh,
Hey.
I didn't know Dios was in the inflation tag.
No. No inflation.
But Okami, man, I just love all the Japanese mythology that's in it. And like for a game that looks so kiddie, it's just got like so much in it. It's great.
Another win for the Cap God.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything bad though, Kami. I think everyone just no
No.
one talks shit on
Everyone
that game.
No one does. Not only that, people love dogs, so it's also like a double bonus on that end.
Yeah, I know for like any like Conquer game, you're either with it or you're not.
I like
Everything's
watching Amelia play it.
everything's pretty like raunchy.
Like I said, it's South Park humor meeting like mechanics of Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah. All
But
right.
anyway,
You have to tell me, why in God's name do you have this game filled with teen angst and drama?
I can't.
I-
Okay, I'm gonna
I
say
can't.
I liked it. I played this and I like it. Only the
Really?
oh, I would not
Okay,
expect that
so
from you.
okay. Just saying, Sora vouching for Life is Strange is a big thing for you, Amelia. Holy moly!
Yeah, only the first one.
Okay.
The rest of them is trash. The first one is good.
Really? Because I know nothing. Like I'm completely blind.
So-
other than the two women.
Okay, look, I really love story-driven things, and the dialogue, a lot of it is very cringy.
How you say I love story-driven
it's
things?
just-
And I
it's
see
very-
Conker's
it's
Bad
very-
Fur Day
it's
on
very-
there.
It's
Yeah,
just
but
very,
variety
I have
seems-
outliers. I have outliers.
Okay.
But Life is Strange. It's very charming and chill, and it's also has it's what gave me my love of bunnies, and it's also what got me into photography.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Well, that-
it's on my list because it's brought in a lot of
Personal. Yeah.
personal things. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
it's-
that you would say this game is sentimental towards you, right? Very
Yeah,
sentimental.
It's like
Okay.
gave me my love for photography, and also it turned me into a bunny girl.
So it's
Not
not
that kind
filled
of
with
perverts.
it's not just for teen angst. Seriously, these characters have some sort of depth to them that you can get with.
If you do not mesh with a single character in this fucking game, the whole thing is a piece of garbage.
I'm starting to think you hate women.
I'm starting to think I probably do too.
Everyone knows Life is Strange is just fucking woke Grisslot. No one cares.
Oh my god.
No, it's not even that.
Amen,
It's
my
not
cause,
even that.
amen, brother.
I agree. A lot of the characters are unlikable. It's funny. The character that's like the most rational I like the most is the character the game is trying to make you hate, which is like her dad, because he's just a fucking normal guy, but he's trying to be a rebellious asshole. But yeah, I thought like Chloe's dad was pretty decent. Like the only character I really like. Max is okay too, but I don't like Chloe.
So to be make clear, her stepdad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the
Throughout the
best.
game, you actually pretty much hate him, but at the end, you're like, man, this dude's actually just doing his best.
Wait,
Just doing his best, man.
can I ask you a question, Amelia?
Yeah.
So, who's the main character? Is it like the two of them or just one?
It's Max, but
Okay,
she
Max.
has a girl crush on her best friend, Chloe,
Okay.
with the blue hair.
And she has a stepdad?
Chloe does, the blue hair chick.
What about a real dad?
Max, you don't see his
Oh,
parents at all.
here we
Know
go.
it.
Hold on,
my
hold on.
God.
This is not going anywhere good.
I'm just asking a question, guys. I don't know what you're.
But yes,
what you're
Dios,
thinking.
it's exactly what you're thinking, and yeah, that's the case. Yeah.
Okay.
Dios, you know what you got me going now?
What?
I'm so going horny for you right now.
Fuck off.
Okay, we're moving on to Banjo 2 before he says something unsavory.
Okay, genuinely, why Tui over Kazooie?
Because Tui is just Kazooie, but they actually flesh out whole lot more stuff and give you a lot more like skills.
Okay.
And a lot of the worlds are much more interesting as well.
I
And they
Yeah,
also intertwine a whole lot more too.
can't believe just how goofy like Banjo is.
No.
No.
I already thought like Mario and stuff was like super cartoony, but this is like over the top. It isn't a bad thing. It's just kind of funny
Hold on,
just to
hold
look
on.
at.
I just want to make sure I get the timeline right. Rare made Conquer after both Banjo, Kazooie, and Tui, right?
After. Let's double check.
The power of Google, which Twitter refuses to
I'm
use.
Googling.
Tui came out November 2000. I think Conquer came out earlier. Oh no, March 5th, 2001 was Bad Fur Day.
Yeah. So yeah, if I remember correctly, then the story is that after making the super cartoony Banjo, Kazooie, and Tui, they then went, okay, we need something. We need to make something fucked up. So that's why they made Conquers, which
okay.
is just fucking great. I love
No,
that.
that
I love
tracks.
that.
Yeah, I don't think any of hers are really bad aside from like not understanding what Life is Strange is about. We can talk about
We haven't
Mori.
even-
I mean, I've
Oh
seen.
yeah, a game that many of you have actually seen me play
Yeah.
live.
So like even just like that small bit, it is very intricate, very story driven, very stylistic, which I appreciate.
Yeah, I didn't watch her play because I still wanted to play this game for like the longest time. I just never got around to it. I heard it's pretty good.
Cause like I don't think I hear anything really bad about this game. That's not really my type
I
of jam
haven't
because
ever heard
it's
good things about Amari.
yeah.
But yeah, I had the best time playing this when I'm not playing a game that's like fucked up. Like in terms of like raunchy humor, I really like games that do go into like psychological subjects.
Because it's really funny because like I think some people compare this game to like Earthbound.
It was inspired by it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I heard it was compared a lot to Undertale.
Which was also inspired by Earthbound.
Which is funny because I think Earthbound is poo.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's just
pretty
it's just
poo-poo.
boring to look at and everything. And these other games that are inspired by Earthbound, just a lot came out of it. Absolutely, I think it's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Although the creator for Omori, I know that this was basically their first big project, but it's also like been like their life dream to make, which a lot of people tell you don't make your life dream be the first project, but that's exactly what they did, and it turned out, which is good for them.
I mean, yeah, they banked on it.
It's just like been like their baby for the longest time.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were someone who suffered from depression a lot, but I wouldn't be surprised considering the themes this game goes into.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had the best time, one of the best times playing it.
I remember.
And I still need to finish Hikikomori. I still need to finish that. I'm close though. I'm at like one of the last levels.
That's it.
That's
We're
it.
done.
We're done.
Go home.
I can go home.
Fuck off.
I can sleep.
Go home now.
I can
Go home
fucking
now.
sleep.